Woohoo! Alright. Just had to check there. I'm sometimes confident, sometimes not. It's never hard to check. Welcome back, everybody. It's been a while since I last streamed. I mean, besides Friday, but Final Fantasy-wise. So, I figured, I know it's late. It's like 11:54 p.m. But I was like, you know what? I'm up, and we grinded. Like, we got machinists here. I got it up to level 51. So there's quite a few class quests, and I don't want to play those without being on stream. Now, crafting quest-wise, I don't think we can see those cutscenes. I mean, I can check this journal here. Okay, we could. Which I will at some point for y'all. Probably not today, though. But today we are going to be moving along, So, and I know you're probably like, why don't you stream during the day? Well, I would, but I've been called a vampire at some point. I've been called werewolf because of how, I got a beard and hair. I'm pretty hairy. At least arms, stuff like that. But, it's also, I'm a night owl, so it just makes sense, I guess. And, if there's other people that are night owls and just can't sleep, this channel could do it for you. I don't know. Chat, hang out, just chill, I guess. I'll talk about random stuff. I try, anyway. So, let's do it. We're going to start today by doing, well, I guess a recap. We started Heavensward. We are in Heavensward now. We started it. I did do a little bit. I accidentally went to the next area, which there was a cutscene there. My bad. If I can find it, I will play it, but otherwise, it is. Sorry. But we're going to start off with doing class quests first, and then we'll do main scenarios, and may do dungeons. It depends. We'll see if there's time or if I get sleepy. It's pretty late. We have the Eorzea time up there now because I was doing the land stuff. I was looking for the super hard areas that only pop up during certain times of the day, and I decided to keep it there. But yeah, I gotta do a lot of things on the quest. I need to do a lot of the dungeon quests. I have not done it. I need to though. And we're going to. I don't know if it'll be tonight, because I don't know how many people are looking. But it was booked 10. Oh yeah, only 13. Yeah, good luck. Also, we are a server that stereotypically has been said to be empty a lot, but I don't know. I feel like it's one of those data centers you just gotta go in and but it is what it is. We are in Reclusia. Maybe people find it too easy because it does have the booster till level 90, but I don't know. But let's do it, people. Ooh. Alright, always the last place you look to get this class. It's been a while since I had to read, so my throat's a little. Quick drink. Greetings, side. Have you become a practiced at defeating your foes from a distance? With the range of our weapons, even Skyborn dragons will learn to respect the threat posed by a trained machinist. Despite the proven efficiency of our cannons and ballistas, however, many knights of Ishgard continue to eschew firearms in favor of the spear and the sword. Ah, the freaking chains of tradition. Hark! The very cracking I spoke of draws near. Oh? Who's that guy? Ugh, this stifling heat, sulfurous stench. I can scarcely breathe, and worse, I can scarcely bear the sight of mine own son, garbed in such filthy garments. Why must you persist in this infatuation with smithing of all things? What's wrong with smithing? I do that on the side. He's called machinery, father, and he need not come or all if the air in the workshop so offended. I actually like his outfit. Or that I could shed this odorous duty. One. Onerous? I think I said that right. But as manufacturer chief, I must need to supervise its operations. Supervise? You barely visit but once a moon and regulate every management task to normalize? And what of it? Smithing is a commoner's profession, even as overseer is the role of a nobleman. As one of the 4 founders of Ishgard, House Halloran? I don't know the names of the houses said for me. Enjoys a privileged position, but misfortune has waged a constant war of attrition on our forces, and our claim to the position grows weak. Thus must we attend to our duties with uncommon zeal, even duties as common as this one. Some fancy stuff, I guess. But we shall not suffer this mean predicament forever. No, my son, you will reclaim the honor of our family with spear in hand. You must needs become a knight of skill non-parallel, and bear our flag to the field of battle. Father, the face of war changes with each passing day. Soon will come a time when machinists shall form the bulk of our army. Should you cling to these stagnant ideas of yours, you will be swept over by the wave that carries us forward. I tire of your flights of fancy. Stefan? Oh, God. My buddy Stefan. That's okay. Without success to back them. Your arguments bring as empty as my treasure room. The Holy See has announced a tyranny. Yeah. Try it. Tyranny. There we go. Whew. Forgot the word for a second, and I remembered Game of Thrones. You will best serve your house by returning to the practice field, and thence claiming victory in the melee. God, they're fancy words, man. I read that you were subject to our squabbles. The father's attitude is sadly representative of a great part of Ishgard's populace. Their heads may as well be made from stone of the city walls. I have, however, designed a weapon of such ability that the might of its potential will penetrate even the thinest mind. Ross, I'm just gonna call him Ross, and Joy will accompany me to Rainfisher Gully to gather materials for the prototype. I hope you join us. Practicing your marksmanship in Ishgard will only invite suspicion and ridicule, and this is the perfect opportunity to receive further tutelage from Ross, that you might also train under the warm rays of La Nocia. Sun is simply a fortuitous. Yeah, I know, right? They wouldn't understand. There's no sun here. Despite the trailer. Which we will show the trailer here eventually. Also, I like my gear. I made sure it looks nice. I didn't make it, I just got it. A lot of dungeon grind. Okay, so we need to go to Rainfisher Gully, which Wine Port would be the easiest. And I got tickets. Don't judge me. Money's tight at the moment. Oh, I also accepted a quest where Alize was shown, and I apologize for not having that. But she wants us to go to Castrum Osidens, which that's one of the new quests, so we'll do that later. And I know what that is for. It's for something else. Oh, someone's got a moon now. We're playing Mount Roulette. Oh, man. A rope. We'll be doing a couple fast quests today. So, Machinist, Lancer as well. I got it up to level 30. I don't know about any other classes. I've been trying to get Machinist. I've been doing a lot of Discipline of the Hand and Command quests. So, I am working on it, slowly but surely. What's up, Ross? I wish I could say your name, but I haven't heard it yet, I don't think. Got yourself dragged out here as well, did you? The boss said he needed some Magitech part, and I just had to open me big gob about this Garlean wreck in the gully. I'm trying, man. It's really hard. Pirate speech. It's been rusting here for nigh 5 years now. Though so any useful bits and bobs was likely stripped out long ago. I said years ago. Maybe it would have been better. But seeing as we've tracked all this bloody way, we might as well see a fare you've come and you're shooting. Go say hello to the other two and keep them busy. Or keep them safe, sorry, while they concentrate on their scouring. Scavenging. What's up, buddy? Ah, you came. Splendid. Well, I'm afraid the rewards have yet to meet the rest of this monster-infested crash site. And speaking of monsters... Oh. Okay, Joy. Practicing your marksmanship, are you? Maybe I'll have half a moment's peace to look for this part while you watch my back. Ugh, not again. Take care of that, would you, Sai? Take care of what? Oh. Oh boy. Yep, shooting the little bugs. Don't know how the bullet's hitting them, but it's hitting them. Hope everybody's having a good, well, it's now Tuesday, but, you know, had a good Monday. Hope I had a nice 4th of July, too. It's also another reason why I took a break. Needed the weekend to grind, and 4th of July. Hope everybody shot a lot of fireworks. Or not. I mean, if you went and watched the fireworks show, good for you. They do a good job. You've been working at those shots, ain't you, lass? I'd say you're good and ready to bloody hells. Oh, to bloody hells, that's a big one! You're up, Sai! What? Oh, I had the wrong one. Nice form, lass. Tightly grouped shots. Now, was it just me eyes playing tricks, or did just something other than guts drop out of this thing's belly? Must be the part. Looks like a bit of machinery. The boss had a better idea than me. I found the part. It was inside the belly. Oh. The belly of the beast. Confound it. All this way and not to show for it. Aside from your obvious improvements. Ooh, what's that? Today's YouTube algo, I tested the 20 Kickstarter. I don't know. Obvious improvements in marksmanship, of course. What's that you have there? This thing. And this spilled out along with the creature's innards, you say? Extraordinary! By the Fury, do you know what this is? You found the very component I was searching for! Wow, coincidence? I think not. That's wonderful, me lordship. That made me think of Strong Crusaders there for a second. If anybody's played that, you know, with the people, "Morning, your lordship," and stuff like that when you click on the peasants. Good game. Play with friends. It's even better. Give me a second. Our fortunes took a turn for the better the moment you walked through the workshop doors, Sai. Really? That seems to work everywhere I go. I'm finding a rare Magitech part in a beast's belly ain't fortune. That's bloody sorcery. Or so I think, if I didn't see you shoot the damn thing with me own 2 eyes. Nice work there, by the way, Sai. I can already hear the wiring of my invention come to life. Come on. Or come. We must return to the manufactory at once. Can I get a ticket back there? Or no? Okay. Can I get a ride? messed up. If you're wondering how I got these tickets, I'd be glad to tell you if you see somebody ask. I mean, otherwise, I'll just, whatever. Twitch chat for 10 mil giveaway entry? What the heck? See if there's people streaming from the server as well. It's just when you go on dungeons and stuff, you kind of do want to find that good time of the day, which tends to be the evening a lot. When people get off of work, obviously, and everybody goes home and it's like, whoa, let's all rave and party, woohoo! Especially on the weekend. Hopefully, we'll get my dungeon group. We're gonna have 4 of us. Well, it's gonna be 2 others with me and then another guy later, but for now, it's just us. That truly was a stroke of luck's eye. With that wretchedly rare gyroscope in hand, it will only be a matter of time until I'm working for it. Instead of twiddling your thumbs until it's completion, however, you shall have your hands full mastering a new skill. Ross bid me pass on to you the particulars of class. Train hard, my friend. Keep class. All I knew what it is. Yeah! Keep class. Delivers an attack with potency of 200. Additional effects reducing cast time above DOS round and ricochet by 15 seconds. Can only be executed when firearm is overheated. This weapon skill does not share a recast timer with any other skill. Upon execution, the recast timer for this action will apply to all other weapon skills and magic. Oh, I did find the fire as well. I don't have that yet, so we'll put it down. I like that. Hope everybody else does too. Alright, let's go. We're gonna get the Rook auto turret. I was wondering when I got that ability, I was like, what turret? I don't see a turret ability. Oh, it must be through the class quest. 1 second. Woo! Ah, Sai, splendid! You arrived at the very moment I completed my newest machinist marvel. Well, within the very hour, at least. It is unfortunate that many Ishgarians cannot appreciate the practicality of my work. People such as my father, for instance. Going down this road. Well, speaking of... is there not that can be done for this dreadful odor? Stefanovin? My son. That's not how you say it. I know it, but I just don't have anybody to pass it on, so I can start saying it right. The days of shunning your nightly training have come to an end. Never should I have allowed you to set foot inside this workshop. Had I but known that this curiosity displayed as a boy would develop into all-consuming distraction. Is that all you can say, Father? I'm well aware of your distaste for it. Nay, Stefan, there is more. House Dismil has sounded a call to arms. House Tolerant is bound to answer. I'm going to say his name wrong. I apologize in advance. As you well know, however, our companies are light on lances. If we are to avoid dishonor in our name, every able soldier, mine own son included, must take up spear and sword and march to battle. I have nothing suspicious for charging into enemy ranks, Father. I did not raise a coward. Consider your next word carefully, boy. As manufacturer chief, I hold the authority to expel anyone from this workshop. On parchment, mayhap, there's only one chief we answer to. I understand that our ranks have grown thin. Thus is our house in dire need of the support my machinist will bring. Challenging the might of dragons with spear and sword is work of seasoned heroes. Warriors possessed of unflagging stamina and robust. The Equipped with a firearm, however, even the smartest commoner could engage those same-scaled demons from afar. Think of it, Father. If the masses were trained in the machinist profession, the casualties of Fang and Claw would be considerably diminished. Machinist companies would soon form the backbone of our defense, and as the master of machinery or manufacturing, the accolades would belong to House Helleran. Train the masses? Foolish boy! No low-born army could ever replace a contingent of disciplined knights. You'd be surprised. It is time, my lord. Savara is expected to descend upon our defenses within the hour. Savara? You need to engage that great troop, if not but our knights? What would you have me do? The dragon flies straight as an arrow for our own Skyfire locks. Should we let them be destroyed? The price will be steep in both coin and honor. Father, you must allow me to deploy my machinists. Once you have witnessed them in battle, even you will be unable to deny their effectiveness. Do as you will, Stefan. As matters stand, I would not turn away as lame Chocobo if offered to defend our homes. Be certain to assemble your forces the Mox ere Savara arrives. Hey! Oh, we're just... okay. Oh dear. Fear I've allowed my passions to impair my better judgment. Of all my budding machinists, only you have seen true combat. 'Tis to you, then, that I would entrust the use of my prototype device. The Rook, as I have taken to calling it, is an auto-turret, a type of machinist weapon that fights on its own. Do you recall Rook's explanation of the ether transformer? That contraption at your waist will convert your body ether into the lightning-aspected energy required to power the turret. You need simply to activate the weapon, and it will supplement your own attacks. Savara has plagued House Helleran for long years. Should you employ the Rook to good effect, then we may rid ourselves of both a deadly enemy and my father's antiquated notions in one foul swoop. Okay. I didn't understand most of that. I am quite dumb. Alright, we got the Rook auto turret. Nice. Oh boy. Alright, now we got the battery blade. Oh, this placement of the Rook auto turret, which will attack the target. You get a queen at level 80. Oh, this is just nothing. Well, Sai, we are as ready can be. All except for our wayward instructor. Would you be so kind as to locate Ross and inform him of the urgency of our situation? I imagine he is loitering at the Foundation somewhere, making his unhurried way. Got it. Whatever gets me out of there, because it's loud sometimes. Alright, well, if I was Ross, where would I be? Obviously, we're heading to the orange on the map. Ah! What the hell, Ross? Ah, sorry, look at this scrag I caught me creeping about near the workshop. Late night stream? Yeah, late night. I mean, I grinded enough, and we got a lot of class quests, and I want to continue the story a little bit. So, that's what we're doing. Aren't you supposed to be asleep? It's past midnight. Don't you got work tomorrow? Up to do bloody good, I reckon. So I sat him down for a friendly chat. Yeah. A dragon attack? And the boss needs everyone on deck, does he? I'll be right there. Just as soon as I'm done wringing some answers from this ugly saw. Sleep is hard. Yeah, I can't talk. I'm a night owl and I have insomnia, so... What can you do, right? It's pretty bad. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. You know where there's one rat, there's always a dozen more. Might be best if you took a quick look around yourself, and deal with any troublemakers before you head back. No need to murder anyone, mind. The noise from a slug shot ought to scare him off. So you want me to shoot them anyway. Alright? Don't do that in real life, you'll break your ankles. A couple everywhere. Sleep is hard, I understand. Am I supposed to shoot them? Must needs be shut down. Whoa! That's a split shot. Split shot. How uncouth! But I suppose I should expect not less from one of Ross's underlings. You learned it from the vicious brute himself. Heed my words. The factory plays heaven to villains. For the safety of Ishgard's citizens, the manufactory must needs be shut down. Instructor poses the former Commodore of the Knights of the Barracuda. This is a lie. In truth, he's a bloodthirsty pirate who murdered his entire crew. How do you know that? Even if it's true, like, what the heck? They just walk away. Yeah. Yes, let's question how that guy survived a bullet. Okay, now where is this one going to be? Is it going to be down here, or is it going to be in its taverns? Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, where are you at? Ah, okay. Go, same guy, get the hell out of here. You ain't seen the last of me. Obviously. Methinks. The name's... names... Celistax? One of your fellow machinists. Oh, hey. I was making preparations for a fight with Severa when that duck ambushed me. Don't bother chasing him. I doubt he knows more than what he was paid to do. Oh. Ooh, excuse me. Anyway, I ought to get back to me duties. We ain't never fought in a proper battle, let alone against a monster like Severa. And we'll need all the advantage you can get. Anyway. Okay. And use that that shard to get over there faster. What the heck? Ah, what in the seven hells? You could have taken off a toe! I technically shot you. I don't... You're Ross's new pup, ain't you? Ain't you? If it's trouble you're looking for, then look no further than the backstabbing Lamencian cur. Is everything all right, Ross? Everything all right? Ross tells me there are villains making trouble for the workshop. Be correct. Intimidating my machinists, were they? Setting fires and spreading rumors? Joy, too, has overheard vile slander intended to defame our master of marksmanship. You took every care to choose the right employee, my lordship. We could do a lot worse than the former Commodore Lamencia's Barracudas. And now half of Ishgard thinks he's lying, that he's a convict of terrible crimes. Does someone seek to harm the manufacturing standing with these attacks? Upon our instructor's character? I am sorry, Ross. Your association with the machinists has brought you not but ridicule and insult. Well, I mean, they're probably true, right? More than half that stuff's probably true. Aye, that was the Commodore of the Cudas. Right up until I got kicked out in the ass for making a bloody mess of things. That's why he found me in Camp Overlook. I was there to visit one of the old underlings. Of course, I'd rather take another axe to the face before he ducked me. Me mistakes cost some more others. And there's an old bastard in Lenosia, as called me. Your mysterious rival must have learned the incarnate path, because they offered a fortune for me to accept the job as your master of marksmanship. I suppose they brought the workshop to be ruined once the fruit behind me, charm and reputation became common knowledge. But it turns out I don't take kindly to being some faceless bastard puppet. So I took their coin and yours and made them for the ills. I had no intention of fulfilling my contract up until your adventurer went and got me fired up about teaching the truth. That said, there ain't not in the agreement that says I gotta fight freedom dragons. And my students will give a better show without me there growling over their shoulders any longer. While the support will be missed, Ross is corrected his assumption. Our demonstration will be more impressive for his absence. Let us check our weapons one last time. Assemble Skyfire Firelocks. Okay, where is Skyfire Locks? Oh, it's outside. Well, we can just, we don't have to teleport. We can just go to it for sure. Pizza Japan. Alright, see what Mount Roulette we get. It's a chocobo. My chocobo. Oh, flying chocobo. And they said only black chocobos could fly. And here we go. Level 44 is the level sync, securing the locks. Curious how this turret's gonna go. Allow me to brief you on our defensive strategy ere the dragons and its minions arrive. Atop each of the 3 locks, we have placed a dragon-slaying cannon. Our task as machinists shall be to defend the cannons from Severa's lesser kin. You will find a lock in the northeast. It's a pretty big cannon, Jesus. It's got like 4 barrels on it. A lock to the northwest. And a lock to the south. I will track the contraptions of our concentrations of our enemy and direct you to the cannon most in need of protection. Nice. Hark, the dragons are coming. Everyone, to your positions! To the southern cannon, joy to the northwest. Alright. Off I go. Oh, buddy, hold on a second. Oh, that battery gate. I need to move that up a little bit. So I can see. God, it's way over there. Big Bertha East. I love that. shit. Well, it's trying to. Hey! Damn right. Nope, I don't want to join that fate. I mean, we did carry the day. Well, Father, do you see now how we might prevail against dragons without risking the lives of our soldiers? 'Twas the most impressive display, I must admit. Your commoners acquitted themselves admirably. I thought I heard the terrible din of cannons being fired, and what do I hasten out here to find but the high-born Hellenarites frolicking in the snow with their low-born lackeys. Ooh. Oh, who's that guy? After providing you with this opportunity to improve the ailing reputation of your noble house, does the consideration of House Desimil not merit a formal reply? Does it need one? Lord, I'm not gonna try that. Ted. My apologies. The foe is upon us ere we could put quill to parchment. Ah, yes, I imagine you were full occupied with scraping together a serviceable company of soldiers. If only your dear son was as ardent with his knightly training as he was with his idle tinkering. Hey, we did pretty well. We killed the dragon. There is not idle in my work. You would not speak such insults had you seen my machinist in action. Oh, such a temper. It would seem your association with commoners has eroded your manners as well as your martial skills. I don't think so, man. I think he could kick your ass. You are so confident in this machinist of yours. Mayhap you should enter them in the upcoming, Turnery. I can't get it. Damn it. Mayhap I shall. Upon my oath, we will turn Ishgard's tradition-bound combat upon its ears. Ooh, promises, promises. I'm gonna be entered in that. I'm gonna kick your butt, right? Hope I kick your ass. The Holy Seas abjecators will be most impressed when your low-born rabble is chopped to pieces by the tested blades of noble champions. Well, you better be there. I'm gonna take you down a peg or two. My son, what have you done? The turnery the stage upon which is flaunted the might and mettle of the 4 great houses. Only the finest knights are chosen to participate. I think I'm a good knight. Even with the aid of your machinists, our battered ranks stand little chance of victory. Must we now parade our shame before the highest echelons of the Holy See? Do not be so swift to dismiss our chances, Father. I give you my word. House Tolerant will lead the contest with its pride intact. And furthermore, should we win, I will have your word that you shall yield the running of the manufactory to me. He's willing to put it on the line. Very well, my stubborn boy. Whether you win or no, you will be sure to give House Disney look darn good bumbling. I shall see it done, Father. We will not disappoint. Who's that guy? Sigh, by virtue of our undeniable expertise, my father has at least recognized the value of machinery. But we cannot stop at but one hard-headed knight. This tyranny, yeah. Oh god, I'm saying it. I feel like I'm saying it wrong, bro. No, I don't know. Will be our opportunity to demonstrate to all and sundry the potential of our profession. Why do people use these words? Why? Me lordship, if I may. It seems that Lord Ted has a dislike for commoners such as me. If me presence will cause you more trouble, then mayhap I should quit the manufactory. Pay no mind to that pestering bald lass. He's all piss in the wind. He's all piss in the wind. Aye, ever has Ted. I can't say his name. Ted Grinchy? Whew, that's a hard name. Sought to needle me in such a manner. 'Tis not you, my dear, that he despises. 'Tis the mingling of highborn and lowborn. House Desmond is a powerful family, and their talent for the building of fortifications has brought them vast wealth and influence. Staunch allies of House Durandire and the Desmills have also been party to a number of significant victories. Thus do they stand at the peak of Shgardian society, looking down their noses at any who would not share their noble pedigree. If you truly wish to please me, then I would have you shine your brightest in the ternary, and wipe that arrogant smirk from his face. Shall we be on our way? Yes, please. We'll just fly over there. Hey. Dun, 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 dun. Hope people have been watching some good stuff lately. We have been watching a lot of good. I need to get back in the game, but I'm waiting for like other seasons and stuff. It's just like, wow, they're moving slow. Yeah, I'm so happy I can get in here. I mean, I waited so long to get in. I don't have to do this. It's not that far, but... I must confess my misgivings this time. When queried as to our chances of victory, my prospectometer turned an unfavorable results. We triumphed over dragons, 'tis true, but such a battle has not prepared us to face me. Coordinated parties and knights. My machinists are simply not ready. 'Tis fortunate then that the tyranny is set some days away. Let us keep such disheartened talk from our colleagues and continue to train in ourselves for the contest ahead. Right? Oh, only an 11? Does this one to talk only too? Greetings, sire. Your training proceeds apace, I trust. Stay a while, and we can discuss our strategy for tyranny. Tyranny. Yeah. To it appear, everyone is present, even our chief instructor. So let us delve into the particulars of the upcoming contest. Now, the degree of favor that is bestowed is much influenced by the outcome of the tyranny, and thus do the nobles enter only their most able champions. I assume that Ted is all small-minded maliciousness seeks to humiliate the adjudicators, and thereby convince the whole to cease the flow of funds to manufacturers. I don't understand, your lordship. Most of the guardians ain't hardly aware that machinists exist. Why have we so grabbed Lord Ted's attention? That's because you likely noticed that your firearm can kill a man with naught but your dainty little finger on the trigger. 'Tis the same reason there's laws and limits to lament, so what prevents any old drunken whoreson from carrying a musket? And Ishgard's hierarchy ain't exactly fair and measured, now is it? If you arm the lowest folk of the ladder with weapons like ours, then you can be sure as the tide that their barrels soon be pointed toward them overprivileged bastards who stand at the top. Not wrong. But as you say, most of the noble folk seem to understand the threat when an army of machinists proposed. This head bloke is a step ahead, all human happiness. Aye, he's a fickle fellow, but also uncommonly clever. Even so, he has failed to arrive at the most obvious conclusion. A well-trained and well-armed populace would strengthen the Ishgard's defenses tenfold. And if we are to convince the whole sea of that fact, then we must claim victory at the period. Got something special in mind then? I've been considering several strategies, but to practice them here in plain view of our adversaries, to avoid their effectiveness, we must need to look further afield for a suitable location to run. People at Shorty's thing with us, yeah, off the trick. I'll just screw up the place where we can shoot to our heart's content. Joy, pray make a preparation for the journey, after you have attended to your duties for manner, of course. As for you, Sai, I would have you test another of my innovations. Remain behind, and I shall make some adjustments to your Aether Transformer. My head hurts. It's all the different, like, the way they speak. Forget my delicacy, Sai. That talk of adjustments was merely an excuse, so that we might speak alone. Now, you heard me boast to my father that the ship was coming in would soon form the backbone of our defense. That was something of an exaggeration. When it comes to tricking a dragon's eye, one may as well be fighting at the side of a Barbicane and the tyranny. However, the lesser sides of our opponents will work against us. It requires intensive training to considerably track and scope hits against targets that are both small and agile. As there is but little time left before the contest, our victory will depend largely upon your skilled contribution. If Joy is able to display even a fraction of your battle savvy, then the reputation of the machinist will flourish. Thus, I need you to attend to our practice with undivided focus, to provide a shining example to which you might aspire. Okay? Blood on the Sand. 45? I thought the last one was 45. Once Joy's completed her task manner, we could be off the bloodshed. I wonder what to keep him. Does the market stock the larder or some such? I'm assuming he wants me to go home. Okay, correct. It says find her in the pillars. Okay. What if she just got? Nice. Alright, Joy, what are you doing? Well, hello, Sai. You must be eager to get in some practice before the big contest. I'll be ready to go just as soon as I've handled my shopping to the man. If I'm to continue me machinist training, I can't be shrinking me other chores. I made a promise to the court. But I won't keep him waiting much longer. I'm assuming I actually was count, my bad. I'll run to the manor with what I've got. Come back for this big sack afterwards. Offer to help. Well, that's very kind of you, Sai, but I'm sure I will. Maybe you could just keep an eye on this other sack until I get back. Shouldn't take too long. I'm just gonna pick it up. Yep. Deliver the heavy sack, yeah. Oh boy. Man. Anybody got big plans for the week? I technically don't, but nothing exciting. Oh, what's happening here? Sai, where are you? What are you doing here? Who's watching me other sack? Well, I brought it. It's heavy. Lend a hand to young Joy here, are you? Very good. This was the last of her tasks for the day, so she is free to assist Stefan in his work. Pray return to your tyranny preparations. Thank you, Sai. I appreciate you helping me, of course, but I appreciate you helping his lordship even more. The Count was against me becoming a machinist. He knew that me dad's too feeble to work, though. He was kind enough to let me keep my place on the manor staff. My family would be on the streets if it weren't for this job, and I can't thank him enough. Sometimes I don't feel right after I repay him by spending half the time manufacturing. But maybe now that you're around for Stefan, his lordship won't need me to be a machinist no more. Never thought of it that way. Well, we should be getting ourselves to Bloodshore. I mean, you should. I mean, it is quite the repayment to win. Alright, Bloodshore we go. I'm not lying. It says Soul. Ah, it's the tub. We are the flying eyeball. Whee! Uh-oh. What am I doing? What am I fighting here? Right, let's begin, shall we? Our objective shall be to explore the most effective methods of countering our knightly opponents. If a knight cannot reach you, he cannot hurt you. Thus, we shall concentrate on those machinist skills that hinder movement. I have prepared a crate of aromatic meats, said to be irresistible to giant crabs. For the purpose of this exercise, imagine the shell-covered creatures lured by its scent to be enemy knights, and form tactics to prevent their advance. Should the box be broken open, that will signal your defeat. Let's see what strategies you can devise for us, eh, Sai? Oh god. Okay. Is there one? Oh god. There's quite a lot of them. Okay. Uh-oh. What the flip-flop am I supposed to do? Oh god. Oh. Thank God, let's call it a day. What's that thing? It was a lot of spam, but you know, it worked out, right? That last fellow was rather unexpected, but you handled him nonetheless. Well done! Your performance has prompted my prospectometer and inspired me with entirely new strategies. If I may, me lordship, seeing how well Sai is coming along, maybe you don't need me to in the tyrannary no more. Oh, whatever could make you think that, my dear? I need you now more than ever. The sight of you, a commoner with scant battle experience, sending seasoned knights stumbling and sprawling, will open the eyes of the Holy See. Why, you shall be the bullet that pierces their tradition-bound hearts. Very well, me lordship. I'll do my best in the name of House Hellenright, for both you and the Count. That's the spirit. Now, I must return to the workshop. Can I get a ride? No? Okay. They're always leaving me behind. Messed up. Messed up. Oh boy. Ark of the Humble, huh? Alright. Anybody looking forward to any games coming out soon? I know Black Flag's coming up. Before you think if I'm going to get it or not, think again. We're going to see how it does first. Fine showing out there, Sai. Joy's lack of enthusiasm troubles me somewhat. But I'm sure the moment her hand closes about her sock, she'll be as ferocious as ever. I mean, let's hope. Raging. Nice pun there. The day of the tyranny is finally upon us. This is it, Sai. This is Machinist's moment of truth. Pray, gather our colleagues together. Joy should be just outside performing some last moment firearm inspections. And Ross, well, Joy may have a better idea of where that's mine. Oh. There's Joy right here. Let's get that out of the way. Oh, Sai, this is a disaster. Someone has broken into our storage crates and smashed all the firearms. I must tell his lordship. No, let's check the other crates first. Or maybe... Oh, what do we do? Let's stay calm first, Joy. I will handle this. Ah, you're right. Of course. Giving into panic won't help us none. I'll see what's become of the rest of the weapons, then report him the findings to his lordship. Ross? Last I saw, he was getting some fresh air out behind the workshop. Beating up to a bloody pulp or something. Hopefully not. And Ted is not playing fair. Don't look now, Lassie, but I think we've got visitors again. Stubborn bastards. Yeah, smashed up our firearms, you say? Seems whatever scrag it is once is gone is done with being subtle. We'd best run off the rest of those thugs before they decide to set fire to the place. You know what to do. Warning slug shots only, so we don't bring the wrath of the Temple Knights down upon us. Meet me back at the workshop when you're done with your patrol. I'm patrolling now. Bruh, I can see you. I don't know why I went around like that. Get the hell out of here, boy. Please don't. It wasn't my idea. Well, why are you still here? Who is it stopping out today? I'm sure it's running in real life. It's been hot. Get out of here. Oh, where'd you come from? I was right in front of you. I walked up in front. I didn't even go behind you. What the? You there. Ah, that purse ain't worth getting shot at. I don't know if it was purse. It looked like purse in my eyes. Are you quite alright? Our fine instructor here tells me you've both been busy chasing off higher miscreants again. I'm afraid the damage has already been done, Your Lordship. Even after scraping together our affairs, we're blessed with half the weapons we need for the tyranny. And then half we'll just have to do. It will be difficult, I know, but I believe we still have a chance. What the bloody hell was that? Sounds like someone fired a damn cannon or something. Did someone fire a cannon? What's that? I tried to get a look at it, but it wasn't a very good view. Oh, me lordship, our turrets! I saw mine! Blast, we must have missed one of the shite-eating bastards. This is it then. We'll have to forfeit the contest. Nay, my dear, there is yet time to remedy this. These efforts to confound our chances serve but to stroke the fires of my determination. Try to accompany me back inside, Sai. Ross, Joy, lead your fellow machinists to the tyranny field, and don't you mess of supreme confidence. Whilst our mystery enemy is distracted by your show of bravado, I shall work to replace the damaged firearms. Well, how can you craft so many weapons before the contest begins? The short of it, I cannot. Not to my usual exacting specifications. Of course, only the four of us must be aware of the poor quality of our replacements. You and Joy must needs fight that much harder to compensate for your colleagues' lack of firepower. Oh boy. I'll do my best to keep the others in high spirits too, Lord Stefan. Apologies. I wasn't trying to eavesdrop or nothing, but when I heard the noise... Ah, Cell. I'm gonna call you Cell. Yeah. Well, there's not for it now. Welcome to the conspiracy. Formidable foes, meager chances of success. This shall be a victory worthy of song. Oh, we're not gonna find out what happens next unless it says. Would that the odds were not so heavily stacked against us, but we cannot let a few setbacks stand in the way of our moment of glory. Oh. Oh? Oh! Ricochet. I've been looking for this. We have done all that we can. 'Tis time we join our companions and survey the field on which the tyranny is set to take place. You are familiar with Camp Dragonhead, I trust. Its grounds should make for an interesting arena. Right, let's go. I'm excited. I have been making my guns as I've been leveling up, but I have not made the level 50 gun. It's requires a lot. My smithing is not up that high yet, so that's stuff I have to work on in my own time. But, I mean, I've also been told, you know, stuff you get from raids and stuff is better, but we'll see. It truthfully depends. Ah. Hello. Goodbye, eyeball. Call Mike Wazowski. Good, you come. The other houses have yet to field their forces, meaning we have time to inspect the arena and formulate a winning strategy. Are you certain of your preparations, my son? These tales I hear of hired thugs terrorizing machinists and destroying equipment do not fill me with confidence. Pray remember that the collected gaze of Ishgard shall be focused on this contest. A poor showing will cost us our funding from the Holy See and cast an uncertain shadow over the future of the manufacturing. I have never been more ready, Father. Now, relinquish your doubts. Find yourself a nice vantage point and enjoy the spectacle. I'm off to find a perch myself, but here's one piece of advice before I go. Make the most of the terrain. There's a few choice spots where I'd lay an ambush, or expect me enemies to lay one for me. Just be sure you've given the place a good once-over, eh? You heard the instructor. Give the word, and we shall endeavor to learn the lay of the land. Oh boy. Let's review our strategy, shall we? Unless you would rather simply begin the tyranny, in which case you may speak with our machinist, Miss Messenger. Ooh, level 52. Well, I'm level 51, so we're only one level off of the level second. Shit. Ours will be a combined force from House Valorant and Fortons. Hey, Fortons! Black standard represents our encampment. Pray inspect the standard and the surrounding area. We allow the standard to be destroyed. We are defeated and tyranny is lost. Return here if you need healing. Sounds like PvP action. Oh boy, I'm getting there just a little bit. Not that I don't think I could win. Okay. So I'm expecting. Do I capture it? Is it like capture the flag? Or conquest? Oh, okay, so we're gonna fight. The enemy standard will heal nearby allies. Best to avoid lengthy engagements in its proximity. Let us now discuss our individual roles. Okay. Joy will lead a squad of Valorant combatants in an offensive push. The remaining machinists and I will join the Fortons in the defense of our engagement. You side, you shall be our flying company and strike where needed. Cell, you shall be our ambusher. Let us survey your place of concealment. Spray, inspect the ambush site. Okay. Right behind the place, huh? It's not a bad spot. Cell will emerge and assault the enemy standard on signed signal. The Durandar captain is aggressive sort. If our defenses appear weak, he will commit his forces to an attack, and that will leave their encampment vulnerable to ambush. We have placed a signal mortar near the F-ray. Come with me and you can see it for yourself. I still need to move this, I haven't done it yet. My defense, I didn't expect it to get bigger. Might see if the simply better. Not that I don't like the way it looks, you know, it reminds me of Attack on Titan for sure. The mortar should be safe here from enemy detection, and the spot also affords you a fine view of both camps. When you judge it's time to press the attack, simply operate the mortar in front of the flare. Let's return now to our encampment. Still be efficient. Ow. Okay, well, I can take it. Tis, Ted, his knights. I know I keep calling him Ted, but I can't say his name. Ah, the manufactory workers in all their glory. I imagine there are many who are curious, even eager, to witness you fight this day. Unfortunately for the spectators, however, House Dismill will end this mockery of a contest all too swiftly. Bluster all you want, we shall let the tattered remains of your standard speak for us. Such conviction from the Knight of Commoners. Come then, all the players are present. Let the tyranny begin. Tyranny begins, sorry. To victory! Everything. Single mortar. Oh, come on. Oh, did we win? I think we won. Oh. Ooh. Congratulations, Machinists. You have proven yourselves not entirely without merit. House Desimio will gladly welcome your inclusion in House Helleron's next company of reinforcements. Hellenarts, maybe, that's how you say it. Aye, your novel choice confounded my knights and won you this game of flags. I would see, however, how you fare against adversaries who seek not to break your standard, but to spill your life's blood. May the day soon come when we fight side by side. I'll admit your sword's cool, man, but you, on the other hand, I don't like you. Mayhap then you shall understand why the knight is the master of the battlefield. Heard that before. What the fuck? What are you, the guy from Dark Crystal goes, Well done, my son. You have triumphed against all that would see you fail. But of course, father, there is no difficulty that machinery cannot overcome. Well... A tyranny victory. How many years has it been? At last, do we begin to reclaim the influence we have lost. And there shall be more to come. As long as you are true to your word, that means no more bemoaning my knightly skills. No more disruptive visits to the workshop. Stefan, I hereby relinquish to you full authority of the manufactory. May your machinists be the spears that pierce our foes, and the shields that defend our walls. Nice. Do as you will, son, my son, for the glory of Ishgard and her people. The age of the machinists has begun, my friends. Follow me, and together we shall ring the rusted helmets of the old guard. Hear, hear. She doesn't know, though, if she should have. Right. I still gotta work on my macros. I forgot to do that. Damn it! Perhaps tomorrow. Oh, I'm not busy. Oh, Reaper! What's she doing here? Level 100? You're in Ishgard? Someone's doing a camera thing over there. It is a hard-won battle sign, but your keen grasp of tactics carried the day, and that is to say, not of your ever-growing skill in a firearm. With this victory, I am become manufacturing chief in both name and deed, and I intend to make the most of my newfound freedom. Indeed, my first act upon returning to the workshop was to improve upon the Pico Transformer. This latest model is yours, with my thanks. The tyranny exposed certain inadequacies in the design for which I have endeavored to compensate. Use it well. I will. Nice. Ricochet. Sounds pretty real. What? I can immediately do the next one? Okay. Wishes to celebrate the tyranny. First, I'm going to open this up. Oh, this is for the manufacturer's armor. Okay. Oh, shit, do I have room in the armory chest for that? Aha! What is that? Skirt? Sort. I'll do these. Let's try it now. I think it looks pretty good. I thought it was a gun, not armor. But I like the armor anyway. Alright, I guess we continue on here. I don't know when it's gonna, you know, be like, oh, you gotta do this level. With our tyranny victory, we have indubitably etched the machine's presence in the minds of the Holy See. And now that my father has relinquished the running of the manufacturing to me, it would seem our fortunes have at least taken up the better. Father has also formally responded to Lord Ted's promising our support and confidence in his next story. Sorry, I am not yet privy to the details of the operation, but I imagine the role Ted will choose for us shall be both demanding and dangerous. In his attempt to humiliate the machinists, however, he will only provide us with another stage on which to prove our worth. A victory in the field will garner us greater support from all we see. And allow me to abortion funds towards the development of ever more potent weapons. Thus, it is vitally important that we see this operation succeed, but an equally important matter must be addressed ere we delve too deeply into such concerns. Celebration of our tyranny's triumph! We must have Joy and Ross join us for the festives. But I believe Joy's services we get required at the manor. Let's seek out our master of marksmanship first. What? Right there, talking to somebody. A party, is it? Bah, I ain't going. All I did during the tyranny was watch. How can you say that, Master Ross? Without your instruction, we'd never have stood a chance. And now look at us, upstart commoners, defending the likes of defeating the likes of seasoned knights. I taught you how to shoot, aye, but that tyranny victory was something you managed all on your own. I can see arguing with you ain't getting nowhere. I'll just drag you back to the workshop instead. But still, we can't begin the festival without Joy. This time of day, she'll be at her chores, the manor house. Maybe if you talk to the Count, we'll let her leave early to attend the celebration. She ain't one to abandon her duties half done, though. It's best to approach the Count directly, and not give her a chance to object. The lass is awfully serious about her work. Wouldn't want you keeling over from guilt now, would you? The Count should be home if you don't mind talking to him. I'll be sure the instructor here makes it to the celebration. Oh, nice, thank you. It's gonna be easier on me. There's to be a celebration, is there? Naturally you've come to fetch Joy. Pray return to the manufactory, and I shall be along forthwith to explain why she shan't be attending. Uh-oh, that's not good. at his speed. Rama, everyone is present, yes. Once again, Brave, allow me to congratulate you all on your cheering performance. Ere you celebrate your victory, however, I have news. What is it, Father? It's quite a sudden development, but Joy has wed. Bloody hell! Well, there's another good reason to bring out the girl. The wed? I have heard not of any engagement. She is gone then? Aye, Joy's chambers at the manor have already been empty, and now that she is married, I do not foresee her returning to the manufacturer. She left behind her firearm. Wait, what's Joy getting married got to do with her leaving the workshop? Within the walls of Ishtar, it is usually the unwed what serve the minor houses. Many retire from such work upon the day of their marriage, as young Joy has done. 'Tis all too much. Now that we have at last earned a modicum of recognition, it is ill-timed indeed to lose so talented a machinist. It would seem that familiar circumstances demand a swift union be made. Let us not bemoan what is lost. Let us instead raise a toast to the happiness Joy has found. You must needs accept that your colleague has moved on, and adapt your strategies accordingly. House Desanil will call upon you soon, and I expect to hear great things from this allied operation. But where did she go? Why didn't she say anything? The yawning abyss has opened our ranks. How could she leave us without so much as a final farewell? Familial circumstances have something to befall your dad, I wonder. So, you are acquainted with Joy's father? Aye, we oft hunted together. He was the one that suggested I try my hand here at the workshop. Told me his daughter found herself a decent job with a fine employer. Then mayhap he can also tell you whether his daughter has gone. I would fain convince both the wife and her new husband to accept positions at the manufactory. I'll speak with you, my lord. I don't much fancy talking to the field without Joy and her uncanny aim at my side. Even should Joy refuse my overture, however, we cannot simply abandon our obligation to House Desmond. Ross, you must drill your students with that quarter. I'll push them as hard as you like, boss, and as long as I'm fairly compensated. Celebration shall have to wait, Sai, unless we can persuade Joy to return. The burden of the battle must be divided between those of us who remain. But surely she will come back to us. Surely. I don't know. Depends who she married. Who does she marry? Reaching level 52. Well, I'm almost there. That's kind of fun. Look at these. Look at on this quest. Auto crossbow? I've been told that's a very busted ability on PvP. The auto crossbow. Yeah, I just want to see the outfit full warrior. Yeah, looks pretty good. I love the blue. I'm glad it's blue. Now I just gotta get Dark Knight and stuff up there, right? Let's actually see how it's looking. Let's see how the levels are looking. I'm gonna go down. Actually, I'm right back. You can look at my levels there, I guess. Gotta work on some. So let's see. Tanks, Paladins at 41, Warriors 35, Dark Knights 34, Gunbreakers at 60. Melee DPS, Progress 15, Lancers 32, Ninjas 41, Samurai 61. I want the others now. Working on it. Healers 15, and Astrologian, which I found everybody says it differently. I'm gonna stick with Astrologian because that's just what I've been calling it the whole time. Although Astrologian probably the right way to say it, but I'll just call it Astrologian. You know, call it whatever you want, whatever helps you best, right? That's the correct response. 30 physical range DPS. I have all three. Bard at 51, Machinist as 51, which now they're even, although Machinist is about to go over. Dancer is at 60. Magical range DPS. Black Mage at 15, Arcanist at 13, Red Mage at 50, Dawn Picto, and then 14 Blue Mage. I need a Blue Mage, but I will do that obviously off screen. But I'm also waiting for some friends to play with me because I'm sure not everybody likes seeing the Blue Mage go through a dungeon sometimes, or do a Blue Mage something. I'm sure they're like, what the fuck are you doing here? I'm going to head to Army quick. Focusing on C. Deals damage to target and all enemies nearby with a potency of 130 for the first enemy and 30% less for the remaining enemies. Last bow. I need to repair my stuff. No, excuse me. Some people kept seeing posts that Bard wasn't the best and people didn't like Bard too much, but I've been seeing a lot of Bards lately. Must have gotten a buff or something. I haven't read the patch notes in forever. Okay, let's see. What should we do next? I think we do Lancer stuff. Because I did get it up to level 30, so it's set to get me again. Welcome back, Sign. Well done. I trust you now understand the times and Deer's needs. Resolve. When faced with a terrible foe, a Lancer may succumb to fear and self-doubt. Should this happen, he will become defensive and seeking to recover his weakness, surrender his greatest strength, namely his capacity to attack. Lancer who fears to attack is not but a man holding a pole. Spear may as well be a broomstick for all good it will do him. It is not and will never be a shield. That's correct. Now you may learn the truth of my words firsthand. I bid you go to the Central Shroud, to an area of joining the abandoned dungeon known as Spearhold. Since the calamity, that neck of the 12s would become a veritable menage of fearsome fauna. There we will find 3 collapsed pillars. Each will have become a haunt for foul creatures. You are to put them down. What manner of fiends can you expect to encounter? Ha! To deal with that would be to defeat the purpose of the lesson, my young Lancer. I will only say this. I will say only this. If you are to face these foes with Lancer Resolve, you will surely emerge victor. Once you have completed the trial, pray report to Jillian in the entrance hall. She has grasped the 2 aspects of courage, albeit with some trouble, though I doubt you will encounter similar difficulties. Her struggle has furnished her with certain insights, which I think you would benefit from here. A Lancer learns best when he is doing eye, but the wisdom of his seniors is not entirely without worth. Go now, Sai, and do as I bid you. Alright? I will. Damn. He's telling me what to do. Fight me about it. No, he's not. He's actually pretty nice. Alright, Blue Badger game, please. Alright, let's see what amount we're gonna get this time. And it is the behemoth. A behemoth that flies through the air. It's very scary, I'll admit it. Ah, flying. I remember when you had to run everywhere without mounts. Good for it. Oh, Spirit Hole, not Terra Deepcroft. I'm an idiot. Oh, anyway. I mean, we are a little high for this quest. It's not, you know. They're gonna die fast. I'm sure people don't want to see you struggle. Yeah, it's level 5. Yeah, oh, it's the hand. Hand of danger. Giant robot hand grabs you, picks you up, flies you away. That's funny. Look, got a Sprout there. That's a new person, new player. They were wearing the basic clothes, and I don't know if they're like brand new player, but oh, there's a mentor, right? Crown mentor. It's hard to do. I will try my best eventually, for sure, when I get there. I'm not there. Not anywhere close. Not anywhere good enough for that yet, but I would like to try when I get to that point. The high honor. Alright. I've been expecting you, Sai. By your return, I trust you now understand the importance of resolve. Like one's flesh, courage can be made strong. It is a matter of training each of its aspects. Now the endeavor may prove difficult in the beginning. Gods know how much I struggled. You may suffer untold humiliation and more frustration than you can bear, but you must persevere. Whenever you engage an opponent, whether in training or in earnest, make a conscious effort to fight with composure and resolve. Over time, doing so will become second nature, and you will acquire such courage as you never thought could be yours. Mind you, not all battles entail a physical clash of might. It could simply be a disengagement born of a conflict in ideology. And the point is, it matters not what battlefield you stand upon, so long as you take care to be composed and resolute, your courage will grow. Did that make any sense, even a little? I fear I cannot hold a candle to Guildmaster Ewan, but if there is aught I can do to assist in your training. What was that? Something is afoot in the training area. Oh, here, is it that time? It is. And you call yourselves Lancers. Pathetic. You're next, Guildmaster. Arm yourself and face me. Refuse, and all will know that you are no true Lancer. Say what you will, I am above provocation. Craven to the last man. I'll do it. Ah, but what have we here? Wait, she is but a novice. That makes no odds to me. You yourself admitted her to your ranks, did you not? Very well. I shall withdraw for now. Yet know that only the fearless are fit to wear the mantle of Lancer. I look forward to measuring your worth in the days to come. I don't remember this guy, but he seems like a dick. There's not more to see. Return to your drills. That doesn't remind me, I did do a little bit of White Mage. I will play that cutscene, I'm sure, later. Or it'll just explain it when we do it. I didn't know I was going to do that. So, my bad. Sai, you made no attempt to evade his thrust. Did your opponent so unnerve you as to deprave you of your senses? Well, there's a little consequence now. You need pay no further heed to our uninvited guest, lest you wonder. Excuse me. It's not uncommon for challengers to come pounding on our door, seeking to test their mettle. For now, dedicate yourself to tempering the two aspects of courage, the composure to bring the sum of your strength, and skill to bear against your foes, and the resolve to attack when fear would stay your hand, as befits a Lancer. When next we meet, I shall have another trial for you, one that will put your courage to the test. Until then, continue to apply yourself. Well, I'm ready for that test now, actually. Ah, Sai, I swear you've gained an ilm around the arms since last we spoke. It is plain you have not been idle. In our previous lesson, you learned the Lancer's definition of courage, and how you managed to go about tempering its two aspects. Today, we shall find out if your efforts have borne fruit. I see you have come prepared for battle, that as well. Your next trial will place you in the midst of a throng of enemies. In such a situation, one may be attacked from any direction, making it difficult to respond appropriately. Furthermore, the likelihood of being surrounded is high. Will your resolve bear the weight of your uncertainty? Will your composure hold when the odds are stacked against you? We shall soon find out. Should you overcome this trial, what courage you already possess will be further tempered. Now heed me well, for this is what you must do. I would have you travel to Naked Rock, where the annals claim dominion. At the summit of the rock is a sacred artifact, the Stone of Courage. You must claim it and bring it to me. If you are to reach your destination, you will need to negotiate a path through the whole pack of flesh-eating Scalekin. Make no mistake, if creatures are intimidating foes, to stride into the midst of so many would ask many of our Lancers' courage. But given time, and no small amount of perseverance, I am confident you will prove equal to the task. Yeah, about that. I could just fly up there. Is that cheating? Maybe. Okay, I think it's... Yeah. It's the hand. They're level 23. That shoots or something. Aha, just as possible. Congratulations, you obtained the false stone of courage. Ah, you heard me right. False. What does this say about your courage, I wonder? What makes you think it's false? Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Fulkis? Fulkis? Sorry, but I think I'm gonna call him Fool. We had the pleasure of meeting at the Lancers Guild, if you recall. On that occasion, I turned my weapon upon you, and you betrayed not a hint of fear. It was in that instant that I sensed you were unlike the others, that you had promise. Well, that's not good. And so, to the present, in its current state, the trial in which you are engaged, if trial it may be called, makes a mockery of the Lancer's art. Needless to say, this cannot be tolerated. And so, I have taken the liberty of moving the Stone of Courage to a more suitable location. It now resides in the depths of Spirit Hold, under the guard of fell fiends. A far more fitting challenge, as I'm sure you will agree. Whether or not you attempt to retrieve the stone is for you to decide. If you fear for your safety, I suggest you run back to the guild and bemoan the world's frightfulness to the many brave souls who cower there. Yawain will doubtless consider it a supremely courageous act. Yet know that a Lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. I don't know if I agree with that. We're on a eyeball, Mike Wazowski. Spirit hold. How's Spirit hold not done for this one time? That'd be great. Aha! Sorry, bud. Right, go down. Nice. Man, flying is very nice. I love it. If only I can do this in Star Wars. With Star Wars, you'd think it would be possible, but no. It's not fair, of course, to compare the two after all their different MMORPGs, but still. You know, quite a few people do get on it. Like, it's kind of crazy. But again, it's more the evening or early morning when you can get a lot of people, I think. Maybe. Also, again, it really does depend on the data center you're in. At least that's how I see it. Or I believe that's how I read it as well. So you return. Tell me, were you able to obtain the stone? I did, but your that buddy moved it. Yes, this is indeed the stone, though it's rather worse condition than when I last saw it. What happened at Naked Rock? Well, the Lancer who but recently granted you to move the stone to Spirit Hold? Not content with the trespass and slander, the brazen fool now meddles with our training. 7 hells is not to be borne. Listen well, Sai. Though I do not doubt that you know better, my duty as Guildmaster compels me to state the obvious. Heed not that man's words. That a Lancer's courage can only be forged in the midst of great danger is vainglorious trite. As you have already learned, a Lancer's courage is the product of composure and resolve. Be under no misapprehension, watchfully navigating the Anolia's territory. Serve to temper your courage in a manner that blindly braving the terrors of Spirit Hold did not. As you continue your training, pray keep the lesson of this trial close to your heart. I will. Oh, we're gonna learn piercing talent. Spirit Throat. Alright, Sai, you've come at a good time. I urgently require your help. Scarcely a bell ago, an old friend, our old friend, Fulcus, paid us another visit, seemingly intent upon reprising the performance he gave on the day of your first meeting. As on that occasion, he raved till the air was thick with slanders, declaring every soul that met his gaze more craven than the last. This time, however, not all ears were deaf to his myriad provocations. It seems one of our younger members took offense at his words and demanded satisfaction of the road. The two have since departed to duel in the East Shroud. Had I been on hand, I would have forbidden such folly, and rebuked the lad for letting pride cloud his judgment. Alas, I learned of it too late, and the boy is gone. All we can do now is ensure that the hothead fool does not come to lasting harm. I would have departed in pursuit of the pair ere you came. But my duties keep me here. That is why I turn to you now, Sai. Pray go to these shroud in my stead. Watch over our comrade. I will. Let's go get him. Let's get him. The reason I got the Lancer up to level 30 is mostly because I believe that level 30 is when you get... Yeah, level 30 is when you typically get your Glass Evolution quest, so we'll be getting... That's an Arcanist, I think. The quote. We'll be getting Dragoon, which I'm excited for. Chocobo! Buddy Clay likes the Chocobo. I bet he'd be jealous of mine. Fool! So we meet again. You remember who I am, I trust? Yeah, you're fool! Who are you again? No, I do. Oh, but of course you remember your mentor. He who taught you the true meaning of courage. I understand you were able to retrieve the Stone of Courage and Spirit Hold. It seems I was right about you. Aye, you have the markings of a true Lancer, unlike these charlatans at the Lancers Guild. It is well that you have come to me, for I have just the trial for you. One that will do wonders for your courage. Not interested, you say? Ah, but you have no choice. Should you refuse, well, it's hard to say I will not be able to guarantee the safety of your comrade here, but I could. When last we spoke, I told you that a Lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. Needless to say, the threat posed by ordinary creatures is insignificant. You must needs seek out better sport. Ah, but fear not, for I have taken the liberty of finding you something suitable. Take this alchemic potion and sprinkle it upon the exposed roots yonder. Doing so will garner you the wrath of a certain creature, which you must then strike down. Where? Over here? What a jerk. Just tell me what to do. Such a nice person. Can't let my comment come to harm. Why do I have this? Oh. I know why. It's the Odin thing. I still need to do that. Yep. Nice. Sorry if I'm getting through this a little fast. It's just because, again, I wanted to get a lot of the class stuff lined up. Because sometimes it takes a while to get it, or I'm just, you know, wanting to do it quick. So you have vanquished the Treant. Well done. By striking down that friendly creature, you have further strengthened your courage. Release your comrade? Oh, I shall. Once you've completed my next trial, this one will pit you against a multitude of foes. Make your way to Lifemen's Stump in the Central Shroud. Once there, seek out a likely spot along the forest path to lie in wait. Man-eating wolves are wont to hunt there at this time of year, and it should not be long before a pack arrives. When the beasts show themselves, you are to slay their leader, the Alpha Wolf. I shall be observing from up close, the better to offer you advice. Great. That's right. I know where that is. Chocobo! It's wearing the Wild Rose armor set, which I thought looked cool. I'm gonna get the other one, but I gotta get this one first. I about passed it like a moron. Not tired yet, so we're still. Ooh, one more. First time mentioning that for a second. Waiting for dangerous wolves, which we definitely shouldn't fight, but we're going to because we're nice people. Trying to save our comrades being held. It's funny. Nice. Oh, he's here. Your alpha's gone, just give up, please. This needless slaughter. I'm too high level, even though we're on the same. Oh, he blinded me. Wow, what a dick. You are to be congratulated, Sai. By throwing yourself into the midst of danger, you have further tempered your courage. And in the process, you have brought peace to life men's stump, a place considered sacred by the people of Gridania. Having undertaken my trials, you must now see that those issued by the guild are not but child's play. Mine is the one true path to courage. All others lead to ignominy? If you wish to become a lancer worthy of the name, I suggest you leave Yoan and his house of Crevens, never to return. No, I'm staying, man. We're staying. For your sake, I pray you do so soon, till we meet again. Well, that's not good. Yikes. Yikes-a-rooney. Roulette. And Frank Wazowski. Gotta admit though, if this was Mike Wazowski, I'd be terrified. Mike, you've gotten big. You got wings and a tail. You would have done better in the Scare College. How do you look like that? Alright. Ship of the Stars, that's a cool, I'm assuming that's a guild name. Or those are titles. Maybe the guilds are those little ones. Yeah, they abbreviated. I think that's a cool title though, Shepherd of the Stars. I have titles, but they're not that. I think they're the basic ones you unlock in the main scenario, so I'm working on them. Achievements are very tough to do sometimes. Sai, thank the gods you are safe. The young fool of a lancer returned but moments ago, and though choked tears recounted to me all that transpired. I understand Fulcus again attempted to force upon you his corrupted notion of courage. I cannot say this often enough. A lancer's strengthens his courage by tempering his composure and resolve, not by rushing headlong into danger. You were able to overcome Focus trial. 'Tis true. Yet know that you did so by virtue of true courage. That is, true courage born of composure and resolve. You faltered not before the fury of a frenzied treant, nor did you succumb to panic when surrounded by bloodthirsty wolves. Owing to this, you were able to perform to the fullest of your potential. You have come far, Sai. It is past time that I taught you the piercing talent technique, one of the most versatile weapons in the Lancer's arsenal. May it serve you well. Now, I must needs decide what course of action to take with regard to your self-appointed mentor. Though no lives were lost, this latest incident only serves to confirm what I have long suspected, that Focus will cause great harm if left to propagate his corrupted notion of courage. He must be persuaded to desist, though I do not yet know how. Mayhap his regards for you could be turned to our advantage, but leave such considerations to me. For the time being, you would do well to put Focus from your mind. Focus on your training, and strive to master the technique I have taught you. I look forward to our next meeting. Yeah, boy. Yay! Piercing talent. The ranged attacks for Lancers. We're gonna put that in our section for range, because that's pretty much what it is. Range attack. Q and E should be for whatever we're gonna get up ahead, I think. Level 20. So we're at the level 20 quest. Lance of Destiny. Ooh, that's a good one. I've been expecting you, Sai. You have been training hard, I trust. I would set you your next trial, one more dangerous than any you have faced before. But I would not send an unprepared woman to her death. Before we proceed, I must needs verify your progress with mine own eyes. You will face 3 experienced Lancers in single combat. Defeat each one in succession. You will prove yourself fit to undertake the trial. Arm yourself and take your place in the training area. We begin when you are ready. Level Sync 24. Bring it! Have a talon to the face. Have a spear to the face. Sorry, kids. You're only level 14. Next. Get over here. Boom, baby. Oh, shoot. That could have ended up badly. Sorry, guy. Next. Bring it. You're just doing basic. Well, too late now. Well done, Sai. Thank you. I've been practicing. Literally. Impressive, Sai. Most impressive. You're ready to face the trial. Yet, I did not exaggerate when I said it would be dangerous. Make no mistake. To take this test is to risk death. Knowing this, do you still wish to proceed? Yeah. You disappoint me. Uh-oh. Back again, are you? That woman is only soul in this pathetic excuse for a guild who shows any promise. Which is why I counseled her to leave you. Alas, she chose to remain in your house of Grevens. Such a waste. This guild has outlived its purpose, and I mean to see its doors shut and barred for good. If you wish to object, I invite you to do so with lance in hand. You do not want for confidence, sir, but answer me this. What grudge do you hold against us? For what reason did you choose this, of all crusades? I detest cravens, who would proclaim their courage and like nothing better than to crush them. That is my reason. Well, the fixity of your purpose is clear, even if your reasoning is not. So be it. Suffice to say, you will not have your way without a fight. Oh, but do not presume that I will be your opponent. No. You must face the Lancer over whom you so grandly claimed mentorship, the one woman among us whose potential you condescend to acknowledge. Sai shall represent us all. As Guildmaster, I wager the fate of the guild upon her lance. No! Do as you will, coward. It is your guild to throw away. You may even set the terms of the contest. Very well. Sai here is to undertake a trial. I challenge you to complete the task before she does. You are traveled to each shroud and proved your courage before the Lord of the Bramble Patch. He is a giant amongst boars, unrivaled in strength and savagery, and ruler over all his kind. You must go before this fearsome creature and stand your ground. Know, though, that the Lord of the Bramble Patch will not grant an audience to just anyone. You must needs present him an offering of the bloody tusks of his subjects, the wild boars that inhabit his domain. When you have prepared your offering, leave it upon an area of trampled earth. Drawn to the stench of blood, the Lord of Bramble Patch will soon appear. That is all. Are there any questions? No. Then let the trial commence. Alright, here we go. Okay, let's see. Alright. Gabriel. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta kill wild boars first. 10,000, jeez. Oh. One. Hope we get more than one. Oh. Ah, man. Why are 10 you? Oh boy. How long is this gonna take to get boars back? Oh, some down here. More hides out of this? Oh boy. Here we go. Waiting. Okay. 1 second here. Okay, level sync to 24, huh? A big board. I have no fear. Oh yeah, that's right, level 1. I can't use that ability. Feel it. He's like, you're not worth my time. And there he goes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bring it, boy. I will take you down. Shan't find much sport in these two. Come back another day, my friend. Well done, Sai. You've completed the trial. I trust you now see the truth in my words. Hurling yourself in the midst of danger is not courage. It is folly. No, this proves nothing. I refuse to accept. I don't know if you heard that gasp, but I tried. You refuse to accept the weakness within you. No, Sai. Leave him be. I wasn't gonna go after him anyway. Your work here is done. Return to the guild. I shall see you there presently. Ah, the behemoth. I'm trying to fill the void with as much talk as I can, but it's kind of hard to think of anything to talk about, because I don't know what people are talking about today. I guess talk about my day, I guess, but nothing really exciting happened. So, what's the point? Talk about my plans for the future of this stuff. I mean, obviously streaming as much Final Fantasy as we can to get as far as we can, because I do need to get far for one of my friends who wants to play, and it's just better if I get as far as I can so I can help him better, just to understand everything. I mean, it's not like I don't understand. I mean, I guess I should say most of this stuff after Heaven's, like, when we got to Heavensward, everything after much of this, it's so new to me. I've not done Heavensward. I never got to that point when I played on PS3 days. I will not lie to you. You are no match for the Lord of Rainbow Patch. Had you betrayed any hint of fear, he would have gorged you in the space of a moment, feasting on your entrails. but you stood your ground, holding fast to your composure and resolve. Thus were you able to stare terror in the face and survive unscathed. Well done, Sai. You have overcome the greatest hurdle in the quest to become master of your own courage. You may now bring to bear the full extent of your abilities upon even the mightiest of foes. As for Fulcus, well, there is a shred of reason left in him. He will have learned the self-same lesson as you this day. Painful though the experience must surely have been, one can only hope that it will serve to open his eyes to the truth. Go forth, Sai, and prepare yourself for further trials. I look forward to our next meeting. You mean right now? Haha. It is good to see you again, Sai, and stronger than when last we spoke. It was just like 2 seconds ago. Plainly, you devoted many hours to training, which is just as well. For I have the mind to set you your next task. At the Bramble Patch, you came to grasp the true meaning of courage. I would have you put that courage to the proof before 3 masters of our art. In many years since they began their training within these walls, these men have led very different lives. Yet they share the distinction of being regarded amongst the finest lancers of their time. And just as they once looked to their seniors for inspiration, so too shall you look to them. By availing yourself of their wisdom, you will take another step toward becoming a fully fledged lancer. Your first instructor is a man named Mathomi. Seek him out at the Spire in Ishraud, where he serves as a frontier sentry. The long years of his post have honed Mathomi's perception. No detail escapes the man's piercing gaze. Present yourself before him for inspection, Sai, and do as he bids. Yeah. What is that? Tribe of Wind. Oh, that's the Conqueror's. You must be the young lancer I was told to expect. Greetings and well met. I am, Diomi, commander of the brave men and women of the Spire. Now, let's have a good look at you. I see. You possess strength and skill in abundance. Of this there is no doubt, but you still want for experience. Oh, I don't doubt you've seen much and more. Mayhap you believe there is not left out there to unnerve you. Yet the world is wide, and only the gods can claim to know it all. You may be assured that the legendary lancers of old faltered at times. No lancer nor any man can foresee all possibilities, but he can steel himself for the unexpected. I would have you do just that. Take this bottle of fresh spoken blood and sprinkle it at the foot of the great tree to the north. Doing so will lure out creatures of the night, which you are to vanquish. And this is where we jump. Woo! My ankles. Welcome back, class, and well done. I bore witness to your battle with my own eyes. The blood bat bewilders its prey with its ceaseless spluttering, which makes putting a spear in the beast an exercise in frustration, frustration that may easily have given rise to panic. Yet, to your credit, you fought him resolutely, and thus emerged the victor. Yawen has taught you well, young one. You have a way to go, to be sure, but beneath those rough and hewn edges, I see the makings of a great lancer. With my blessing, make your way to Buscarin's Druiths in the South Shroud. It is there that your next instructor, Buscarin himself, awaits. The man had a unique approach to our art, though it's a fair while since he hung up his spear. His words are well worth hearing, indeed. Lancers visit him as much as his council as they do for his meat, good though it is. By meeting Buscarin and availing yourself to his knowledge, your lance work will surely improve. We'll just go to Quarry now, I guess. Yeah, I could fly over there, but I'm taking a couple drinks, relaxing a little bit. What's going on? Well, if it isn't Yawen's protege, I thought it was about time you arrived. I'm Buscarin, and this here's my place. In case you're wondering why old Yawen sent you, I should mention I've not always been in the food and drink business. Before I opened the Druthers, I manned an outpost not far from here. Any road, between keeping throats wet and bellies full, I ain't got a great deal of time to chat just now. So, if you don't mind, I'll get on with educating you. Now, take this nice bottle of full flower mead. Wait, don't open it. This ain't that kind of lesson. No, I want you to make an offering of it to Mistel's Lance, which is a monument tucked away in a rocky cliff to the south of here. See the bottle safely there, complete with its contents, and when you come back, I'll tell you the story. Got all that? Good. Ooh, peanut in the bar. Ran into the wall. So you offered up the meat as I told you, and without drinking a drop? Very well. You shall have a tale of me as promised. Mistel is the man who founded the Lancers Guild, and the monument I sent you to was erected in his honor. Mistel was courage made flesh. Cut him, and I dare say he'd have bled the stuff. It was him who first identified the two aspects of a Lancer's courage, as well as how to go about tempering. And that weren't all he did. Seeing how the art had gone stale, what with our Lancers keeping to the confines of Closewood, he sought to bring in new techniques and methods from faraway lands. But Gridania was a different place in his day. The outside world was a thing to be shunned back then, and non-forest-born were considered faithless savages. Aye, it was even worse than now. Poor soul Miss Dully wasn't afraid to call that way of thinking what it was. A lot of ignorance and cowardice. To cut a long story short, despite a force full of good old Gridanian stubbornness, he finally convinced the nation to open its doors to foreign Lancers. By blending their techniques with his own, he gave the world the art which you now practice. To this day, the Lancers Guild accepts students, regardless of their origin. That wouldn't have been possible if it hadn't been for Miss Dudley. Us Lancers owe him much and more, and it's our charge to carry on his legacy. Never forget that. Aye, what's that? When's the trial? Much as I hate to disappoint, there isn't one. Your courage is never in doubt, lass. My part in your training's done. 'Tis time you visit your third and final instructor, a fellow named Boots Claret. You'll find him winding away his time at the bobbing port, like as not, or that's the name of it in Belgrade Float. In case you don't know, up in the North Shroud it is. Vaxlert's an old rival of mine. Me and him used to go at it till neither man could lift his spear tip off the ground. I warn you, he is right stubborn bugger back then. Years ain't done much to improve his humorous. So, good luck with impressing him. Thanks. I take it you are the young lancer of whom Yawen spoke, and an adventurer besides, by the look of you. I was an adventurer myself once. That was before I became a lance for hire. But enough idle talk. You have come to learn from me, and learn from me you shall. Be warned, though, that you will not find me as lenient as the instructor as the others. Now pay attention. I won't, probably. Thus far you have learned to muster your courage in situations of fear, panic, and uncertainty. With me, you will learn to do so in the face of change. The enemy is a living thing. Living things are apt to change. Whatever the nature of that change, Lancer must be able to think and adapt. And think and adapt during battle requires courage. To teach you the meaning of my words, I would have you challenge a fiery fiend known as the Red Balloon. However, the creature will appear only when there is a raging flame. You may kindle such a flame by procuring 6 fingers from slain balloons and depositing them as a gutted campfire. This should suffice to entice the Red Balloon. As the battle wears on, the creature's fury shall burn with ever greater fervor, until it is ripe to burst in the conflagration of death. And let courage lend strength to your lance and extinguish this fiery foe. They make it hard. Balloon, balloon, balloon. Oh boy. Wow, all the way up there? Oh. scared by the giant hand carrying me. So you vanquished the red balloon, no less than what I would expect of one of Yowin's. Your enemy altered his nature throughout these encounters, thereby causing the terms battled ship repeatedly. He did it once, yet ever did you press onward, your courage holding firm in the midst of constant change. So it was that you emerged triumphant. I am not known for being liberal with my praise, but you have done well. Yours is genuine courage. Mind you, this does not give you license to forsake your training. You are still but a fledgling amongst us, after all. Sure. I have finished with you. You may report back to Young, and when you do, tell that young upstart that I demand he show his face here from time to time. That is all. Right, back to Yowain. Yow. Lion? If I'm saying it wrong, I apologize. We all know, well, hopefully you all know that I get names wrong, so sorry. Old Valkyrie demands I show my face. Haha! I can only assume the buxom brunette at the float isn't lavishing him with the attention he craves. Very well, I shall see what I can do. As for you, Sai, well done. I never doubted that you would meet with the approval of all three men, yet I am no less proud of you for having done so. You have traveled far along the Lancer's path, and soon you will no longer require my guidance. In fact, you need overcome but one further trial to complete your education here. Do so, and I will give you my blessing to lead the Lancers Guild and embark upon a new adventure with spear in hand. As ever, apply yourself to your lance work and return when you are ready for your final challenge. I look forward to our next meeting. Lance charge. Ah, Sai, ever sight for sore eyes? And by your return, I take it you are ready for the final trial? Very well, let us... Guildmaster Yuane! You are wounded. What has happened? We were attacked, sir, by Duskwhite Lancer, as we trained in the forest. He was impossibly strong. A demon. He kept screaming something about teaching us true courage. No, not him. Not Fulcus. We were in the northwest corner of the central shroud. When it happened, I was able to get away, but the others... You must help the others! Ah, be strong, man. I'm sorry, Sai. The trial must wait. Pray make haste to the central shroud and help your comrades. And Sai, should Fulcus force your hand, do what must be done. Go speed you on your way. You have big games I want to play in this channel. It's just at the moment, we gotta wait. Because if I start playing everything, I'm gonna be like so cut off and be like, what? Where am I at? What am I doing? Scarred Lance. $34. 133. Help! For the love of 12, help me! I owe you my life, friend. Another breath that I would have become worm fodder. A dust right, Lancer unleashed the fiends upon us, claiming it would temper our courage. You should have seen the look in his eyes when he said it. Mad bastard. Where'd he go? Where's he now? I think he headed off towards the North Shroud. Maybe in the direction of full-grown float? I can't say for sure. I was concentrating on the scale kid at the time. If it's a reckoning you seek, you are like to be disappointed. Those of us who managed to outrun the worms will already have alerted the whalers. I dare say the Just Right is being held at Spear Point as we speak, begging for his worthless life and a puddle of his own piss. Serves the bastard right and all. Yeah, but we don't know that for sure, so we're gonna run over there. Track down Fulcus in North Shroud. Hey, speaking of... Oh. Oh my god. What is with this guy? He just destroyed everybody here, it looks like. What kept you? Helping your comrades, you say? Fool! You waste your pity on false friends. It is only a matter of time before they betray you. Aye, just like those wretches who saw me imprisoned and exiled. I was once an upright citizen of Gridania, and a man of the Lancers Guild. Yet life was not easy. For want of coin to obtain the barest necessities, I conspired with my closest comrades to steal from the guild's coffers. The theft soon came to light, and though there were no suspects, it was clear that the deed had been perpetrated by someone within the ranks. An air of suspicion hung heavy over the guild from that day forth, until at last, unable to bear the guilt, I convinced my accomplices to join me in confessing. Only for them to bite their craven tongues after I had stepped forward and admitted my part in the crime. And so it was that I alone took the blame. Of course it was the Just Right, everyone said. Was there ever any doubt? It all made perfect sense. Despite my heartfelt pleas, my so-called friends denied any involvement. Instead, they called me vulgar names that I did not care to repeat. Can you imagine the shock and anguish I felt at their betrayal? With that, I had the strength to force the truth out of those traitors. With that, I had the courage to escape my dungeon cell, even if it meant taking some hapless guard's life. Driven by vengeance and no small amount of self-loathing, I resolved to forge my courage anew. I strode into the lair of ravenous fiends while drenched in blood. I put their helpless offspring to the spear, that I might face the unbridled fury of their kin. From my efforts, I have acquired the ultimate courage. A courage forged amongst danger and tempered by rage. I fear nothing. I am the greatest Lancer that has ever lived. This is a true Star Wars moment. Oh, yeah. I will prove my courage. I don't know about that, man. Oh! Better than me. Says the guy almost down. He's like 30% health. So, where did these guys come from? The hell's with your honor? I think you have no honor. Nice. Impossible. My courage is absolute. Only a Sith deals an absolute. No, you're gonna fall. No, come no closer. Don't. It's too late. Man. Crazy. That was a scene out of Star Wars. No, please. You shit face. What a jerk. Remember what that sound is? I'm opening a box that has a chocolate chip cookie in it. Very rare to see nobody there. Streams are random. I will try to do more evening ones, but it's tough sometimes. So Folk is no more. His was a tragic tale, one that might have been so different, had fate not dealt him such a cruel hand. He could well have commanded a place of honor within these halls. But it avails us not to dwell upon what might have been. It is enough that you are still with us, Sai. Least you wonder about your final trial. There will be none. I have seen all I need to see. You've proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that yours is the genuine courage. In recognition of this, I shall pass to you the secrets of Lance Charge, one of the most potent abilities in our arsenal. You are a Lancer in your own right now. There is not more I can teach you. From here onwards, it is up to you to seek out such challenges as well as will make you grow. Like attracts like, and the strong are drawn to strength. Just as I once knew for a certainty that I was destined to face the Lord of the Bramble Patch, so too will you find or be found by an adversary of equal worth. None can sway what fate will bring, but armed with your courage, there is naught you need fear. Keep close to your heart the lessons you have learned here, and go forth to blaze a new trail with spear in hand. Like a poem. Defense charge. Gives me 10% more damage. Jump. I dare say you might just be the right woman for the job. The guild has urgent need of a capable lancer for a mission beyond our nation's borders. Hear me out, if you will. I've received word from an Ishgardian friend to the effect that he requires our aid. I would have you go and provide that aid. As you may already know, due to our ongoing conflict with the dragons, Ishgard has kept her gates closed to outsiders for some time. Speaking of, the occasional dragoon on patrol duty is about all folks see these days. In spite of her self-imposed isolation, however, the Holy See has never failed to honor her obligations to her allies. It's only fitting that we answer the call and lend what assistance we can. To this end, we offered to dispatch a contingent of wood dwellers with all haste, but were politely informed that they would not be welcome, much to our initial confusion. It was later explained that we were dealing with a matter of some sensitivity, best handled by individuals who are capable and trustworthy, yet unbound by allegiance, and who fits that description save adventurers? Scarcely being paramount, I can provide no details as to the nature of the task. All you need to know will be revealed at the rendezvous point. Should you accept the mission, take yourself to the Observatorium. A knight by the name of Sir Elberic will receive you upon arrival. Oh, what the? I clicked it, not dragged it. I made the cookie, it's hard. Ah, you must be the adventurer from the island sent word. Greetings and well met. I am Sir Elberic Bale, a knight of Ishgard. The Holy See is much obliged to you for your aid. Time being of the essence, I shall proceed straight to the heart of the matter. The eye, an Ishgardian relic of immeasurable worth, has been stolen. We have every reason to believe the culprit has come this way. So it is that we ask your assistance in the recovery. Oh my god. The thief has been identified as a man named Estinian. A dragoon sworn to the service of the Holy See. Aye, you heard true. The crime was perpetrated by one of our own, an individual in a position of trust and no little honor. You may be assured that a fate worse than death awaits him upon capture. My duties to the sea afford me little opportunity to travel far beyond the walls. Ishgard, I must confess to a grave ignorance of recent Kurdanian affairs. I was told that a sentry by the name of Logadenro might have knowledge of the routes oft taken by Ishgardian fugitives. I would prefer to keep my identity a secret, and thus would have you gather what information you can from the man. I must act quickly, for you see, Estinian is... But I've already said too much. What matter is that we find our thief in the eye with all haste. When last seen, Estinian was clad in black armor. Now go and speak not a word of what I have told you to anyone. Perhaps favored by Ashgardian fugitives. Now that's a question I don't hear every day. You aren't plotting some unsavory act yourself, are you? Even if you were, I doubt you'd make it far. Any road, we've caught a few fleeing to the North Shroud. What with Gridania being home to nearly as many Elzian as Ishgard, it's no easy task to identify outsiders. If you're on the hunt for someone, you could do worse than visit Florentil's spire in the North Shroud and speak with a man named Adariston? If any suspicious persons across the border in recent days, he'd be the first to know. Cool. We'll stop cooking. I'm getting there. Hail, adventurer. Yes, I'm the one tasked with monitoring those who would enter our lands by way of Carthus. An Ashgardian knight clad in black armor. No, I recall nothing of the sort. Such a striking visitor would be difficult to forget. My apologies, friend. I can only suggest you return to Loggerano. See if he has any other theories. I just... The climbs of Ishgard are not kind to drifters and vagabonds. But that said, there's been talk of curious smoke wafting from a cave east of here. I can take him. That Ishgard would resort to sending coin-starved adventurers after me. I know not whether to laugh or feel insulted. It rouses for another? Preposterous. Our paths shall cross again. You can be sure of it. Wait! Oh god. Not surprised he runs away. That's what he does. Jerk. Let's go, Chocobo! What do I call you, Yuki? I think it's Yuki. Dragon clad in black, you said. Tell me all that transpired. Ah, the fury, that the eye would choose another. I had not thought it possible. In light of recent events, it would seem an explanation is in order. The eye is no ordinary relic. It harbors the power of the dragon, which it bestows upon a single chosen soul, the strongest and wisest dragoon. He who is chosen is possessed of power to fight our mortal foes, the dragons of Dravani, on equal footing, soaring the firmaments as if he were an extension of the land. That man is known as the Azure Dragoon. The Azure Dragoon is the light of hope for all Ishgardians, and the paragon of all dragoons. For this reason, you may imagine how it pains me to have to confess that the man you encountered, the thief, is none other than the Azure Dragoon, and that I was once his teacher. Needless to say, I acknowledge myself accountable for Estinian's misdeeds, and mean to do all in my power to find him and recover the eye, but I cannot do this alone. I require your help, Sai, you who have received the power of the dragon. You may labor to believe it, but there can be no mistake. The soul of the dragoon I bear glows in your presence. Irrefutable proof that you are chosen. What I can ill explain, however, is the why of it. Never before in Ishgard's long history has the eye roused to more than one individual in a single generation, but it avails us not to cudgel our brains about it. Hey, I have that now. The fact of the matter is that you are now a vessel for the power of the dragon. That dragon lies yet in slumber, however, and you must needs possess the means to wake it. The soul of the dragoon, I would entrust you with mine, Sai. Look, like Estinian, I once ruled the skies as the Azure Dragoon. Although that power has since become lost to me, it was simply by force of habit that I have been hitherto kept the soul upon my person. I have no inkling as to why the eye has seen fit to choose a second, and an outsider at that. Yet one thing is clear. None can challenge the Azure Dragoon and conceivably prevail save another Azure Dragoon. You are our only hope of bringing Estinian to justice and reclaiming the eye. Of course, I do not ask that you do this unaided. I may be a Dragoon no more, but what knowledge I have, I shall gladly impart to you. For indeed, when the time comes that you must face the Azure Dragoon, not less than complete mastery over the power of the dragon will avail you. That a perilous road lies ahead of you, I shall not deny. Knowing this, if you would still lend me your lance, I will teach you to harness the power that has chosen you. Go forth, my young Dragoon, and rouse the dragon within. I look forward to your return. Yay! We did it! Dragon unlocked! Fast, to be honest. I don't know why I didn't put jump there, but... Yes, I tried to hit the jump button. Let's see, let's take a look. Warrior got its upgrade, so I could go get the warrior thing now. I think we're good there. Okay, let's do... Let's do the airship thing so we can get that cutscene out of the way. Let's do a couple main scenario quests, or try to. We're doing it as machinist until I can get Dark Knight up there. Ready to depart? Yes, let's go! The cutscene plays awesome! Ooh. The Sea of Clouds.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home. High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds. A frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the Sea of Clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, she came.
Me! Right? Talking about me? Because that's how it was in the other cutscene. Which again, I'm sorry I did that, but I will try to see if I can play it in the journal, but we'll see. I'll remember that next time, though, before traversing anywhere. Wait, why did you drop me off on a bigger ship? What? My gun's so pretty. Its red does not match my blue outfit, though. Wish I could dye it. Ah, there he is. I don't know your name again. Awfully cold up here. I mean, Crothus may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong, silent persona all the time, you know? Never mind. We need to find Lady Lanete. She is in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead. Yes? Excellent. This guy. I'm gonna assume the main scenario quests start to split around these parts. So I'm gonna grab this and head to the other one, because the other one we actually did first. Ah, my nose. Oh wow, this place is in a different place. Like more donut. That's interesting. Welcome to Falcon's Nest, where it's cold. Tutorial. I'm here. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business. Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting this. I wonder how far they divulge. Will we ever, converge or something? I'm assuming this expansion will take just as long as Realm Reborn. It has been far, far too long, Lord Toriel. And who might your companion be? Pray forgive our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you Sai Kusakari, Ward of House Wartops. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Drillamont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Nurndyre, so bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? But before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Mistress Kasakari is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale for her benefit. You don't need to do that. Also, I don't know why that voice is like that, but whatever. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers, and then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned by heretics, Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. I can see that. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we of House Fourtops are at your disposal, Sir Redwell. You need but tell us where to begin. Oh. Quest complete! Sounds like a church hymn. Holy ho! Ho ho ho! Rainbow shirt of scouting, rainbow bolero of striking. That's a... I'm gonna call it Puglius, I'm sorry if it's wrong. It's just what I call it. Monk and Samurai. Lancer, Dragoon, Reaper. I mean, obviously. Rogue Ninja Biker. I should grab one of these. I think I'll grab this one for the Dark Knight, because there isn't a machinist one. I'm assuming we're gonna get it in the other quest line, so let's do that, I guess. Civil craftsmen in service of House Desimil are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me he has need of a woman with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? I will return back. Yes, I'm Ruth. And who might you be? Ah, my neck. Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Set me over on one of them blackbirds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But fury take me, this ice! It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words. There's a pocket of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn them back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find me. Yeah. So you say. This inside. Okay, can't go outside. That's up. Should have looked at the arrow. Dark aura. Never good. Jeez. Ah, I did grab it. Why are there ice sprites in here to begin with, you know? You ever wonder that? I wonder that. I spanned everything. I figured that was the right move. Ha! Now there's a woman that looks like she found her marks. You have no idea. She's just the sort we need around here. The kind that'll hop to when she sees the task undone. Okay, so I have the fending one, so let's just get the fending. Yeah. Oh, hey. What are these? Rainbow robe of aiming. That's an interesting outfit. The first and foremost, you're a dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Now that I've seen any skill at arms, so to speak. Speak of mine, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. It'd be a waste to keep you to myself when there's others but what need help, same as me. So if you're keen to keep on doing what you're doing, I'd ask you to head north to the pike and the bloody huge statue out in the wastes if you've never been. Mason by the name of Theramont is out there tending to the thing. Good man, Theramont. But I reckon he's taking on too much work for one. Might be there's something you could do for him. Try. Yeah, can't fly. Sad. On the road, ice road. That's a fate waiting to happen. Hail to you, traveler. Where did you out this way? Ormond Ruth bids you assist me. Well, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I have just the thing for it. Rather, those dead eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their crystals, I would be in debt. I didn't want to fight them, but sure. Healing. Here you are, bristles. Ah, feel how coarse that is? That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from the statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Haldareth, the first of the Azure Dragoons, one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Dravonians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragonfire every time they pass by. But no longer will we suffer the desecration of our nation's hero. Soon, this statue will be as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard, and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor. That's good for you, man. I guess we go with this. I don't even know if I got the helmet for that, but we'll see. Oh, gloves. We need these gloves. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. There's this knight, Sir Usador, stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. Any road. While you were away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend. Maybe you should stop by here. I've been here this whole time. Where else would I have gone? Got the hand. Can't fly though, so. Whoa, that's quite the detour. If I was heading to Falcon's Nest, it's the other way. In fact, these deers can probably kill me. Uh-oh. Ooh, close. Alright. What's that? A package? I'm the foggiest what you're talking about. This thing. Confound it, that fool of a... What a waste. Oh no. It was a gift, adventurer. Theramont labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A highborn knight cannot be seen favoring a lowborn mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to assist Theramel. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray, give me regards to Sir Redwall. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna teleport back to Foundation. Because we did unlock the new quest class, or the class quest, so I might as well do it to get the auto crossbow. Okay. Alright. Ah, there you are, Sak. It would seem that 'tis not only Joy, but her father as well, who has vanished from the city. So is how asked the question. But there are a few answers to be had. Rather than sit here on our hands while we wait for revelation, however, I would prefer we begin preparations for our engagement alongside House Desimils. Desimils have been struggling to restore the township of Falcon's Nest, enterprise that has been interrupted time and again by marauding Durrani. The signs and a steady trickle of scattered reports suggest that the dragons are massing for a big assault on the settlement. Its fortifications are not yet complete, and will be the aim of the allied operations to defend these half-finished structures from the ravages of the horde. I expect House Helena shall be positioned on the front lines of this conflict. God, this is funny names. Very tough. Should we fight well, the dragons will be routed. Should we fight poorly, our reputation will suffer. From Lord Ted, because I still can't say his name, perspective, either result is a victory. For the future of machinistry, however, we cannot afford to fail. Thus have I focused my energies towards designing an attachment that will improve our chances of success. Now, the problem, which I was hoping you might help me solve, is the acquisition of suitable components. The swiftest way to create new technology is by repurposing the old. To that end, I would have you infiltrate Castrum Sentry and salvage a goodly number of war machining parts. The Garleans there may take a dim view of your efforts to liberate the supplies. Yeah, for real. I'm sure it's important. Ah, okay. Another assault. Up in here. Mike Wazowski is going again. Flying at the speed of something, not the speed of sound. We're pretty spread out. Shouldn't bother me. I believe we're quite higher than here, but I don't know. We'll see. 46. If I was 56, they would ignore me, so they're not gonna ignore me. If they catch me, that is. Ooh. What the? You're not supposed to be here on 52? God damn it. No. Oh, keep getting on again. Ah. That's tough. It's all green stuff. It's not like the blue for other classes. I don't know when you get the blue for that. I guess I should. Go back to the class I was playing before. Yeah, I beat. Oh, that's right. I can't. I have to be. I don't know why. I thought this was what I needed to do, but that's hilarious. Can I still grab it? Actually, yeah, that's what I thought. No, no, no. Oh, that was fun. What was I thinking? Oh man. Alright, whatever. It's 3 in the morning. What do you want from me? Behemoth that flies. That is the most terrifying thing if I ever actually fought like a behemoth actually flying. That'd be terrible. Okay, this one I won't. Oh, that's not fun. Parts. I went to the wrong place. With Joy gone from workshop, I have no one else to whom I can entrust such duties. There's no simple task, I know, but I must have these components. One, these parts will do much to speed the construction of my invention. Now, if only Joy were with the truth. Despite Cell's most earnest efforts, however, it would appear that his contacts in the brine have elected to spurn his inquiries. I sense an unseen hand, and a sizable purpose behind this sudden rash of reticence. I don't know the word actually. Mayhap if you were to ask after the old hunter's disappearance instead, then the bride's inhabitants would be more forthcoming. Got it. The road. you there? Who? You mean the one whose daughter's caught herself a husband in Falcon's Nest? He's probably there with her, ain't he? Well, you would think, right? Eh, that old hunter fellow? I thought he'd left to start a new job someplace else. He was always cursing about his old wounds kept him from practicing his trade, but I suppose he found himself something new. Interesting. Interesting. Right, I'm gonna work on Dark Knight. Don't worry about it. It's up there judging me. Oh, the cranky old hunter. I hear he got himself paying work and saw his little girl get married on the same day. The husband's said to be the brother of some famous carpenter, and that he don't even need a job to get by. Ah, interesting. That's right, I'm moving backwards. I'd like to meet this guy. Oh. Were you able to bring any information from the bride? I did. A new job for him. And a new husband for his daughter in Falcon's Nest? They've been taking on a good number of laborers and such to help with the town's restoration. Even a half-crippled old hunter might find some kind of work for himself there. Yes, my prospectometer points unfearly to the west. We shall head to Falcon's Nest and seek out Joy and her father. Oh, that was self-talking, my bad. Oh, ow. Oh, hello. I need to get to Falcon's Nest, please. Ho ho! So this is what it looks like. Because they're like, you can't leave out the gate to go here unless you have wings. And it's like, whoa, what does that mean? Oh, there you go. That's pretty cool. It's quite liberating. Hitting this button right now, I would die. Hitting a dismount right now would be crazy. Thank you, Chocobo. Man, we're surveying for a while. Any sign of her? She's right there. His lordship? What is he doing here? Joy, please. I ask only that you listen a moment. Will you and your husband not consider working for me in the manufactory? I can't do that, me lordship. I can't be a machinist no more. It's best for everyone if I leave that life behind. What do you mean, best for everyone? Is that what is best for you? All I want for me is a simple life. One that doesn't cause problems for those who shown me such kindness. I'm glad we could talk this one last time. Me lordship, I'll be praying that you and your machinists get the recognition you deserve. What's that mean? Smell foul play. I always thought Joy was happiest when she had the stock of her flintlock in hand. Will she now sacrifice that happiness for the satisfaction of others? Or is it that she never truly wished to be a machinist, and merely suffered the training at my insistence? By arming the commoners, 'twas my intention to place them on equal footing with the nobles, who seek to rule them, but caught in the throes of self-righteous ambition, mayhap I have treated them no better. Aw, man. Seems his lordship is having himself a crisis of faith. Might be as you could lend him a sympathetic ear, eh? I'll join you back at the workshop in a bit. There's something I want to look into first. think I would have to take a chocobo to get back to Ishgard, which I will, I guess. Foundation. Yes. Fly! Wait, where are we going? That's the wrong way! That was quick, wasn't even a minute. I think it was only 5 gil. Heck, it should be like 2 gil just to get back. Oh well. Oh, he's back already. I've run my perspective meter through all possible assumptions, but the result is always the same. We focus on preparations for the Allied operations. Should we just give up on bringing joy back? Should we fail House Devenil, then the reputation we built for Cheernary will crumble into dust. We would have to begin again, brick by painful brick. A moment, Lord. I lingered behind Falcon's nest to see if I could find Joy's father, but he was nowhere to be found. I've got a feeling something ain't right. Joy herself has no wish to be a machinist. What more can I do? It is not my place to meddle in her affairs. Oh, I see how it is. I thought you differed from the mother nobles, but you're all the same, only interested in helping commoners as long as they're doing your bidding. Well, I've had enough of taking orders. It's time I went my own way. I think he's teaching them a lesson here. My grand plans for the future of machinistry, have they all been in vain? I want to say we have come so far, but it is for him to judge. I will say we have come so far. Or I guess it is up to him to judge, because he has to be the one to decide. I can encourage him. I guess we'll go with this. We have, you and I. Speaking of which, I had promised to use those components you brought me to build a new weapon. If not else, we have certainly made advances in the field of machinery. Such a tangible measure of progress cannot be ignored. Yes, my perspectometer was so loaded with preferable problems. I failed to see the practical evidence of our success. The path is steep, and our steps are small. That does not mean the destination is beyond us. I will ask much of you in the coming days, Sai, and I shall see that you are the most well-equipped machinist in the short history of machinistry. We can't give up, man. Let's keep moving forward. Whoa. That was crazy. What's the next level? A joyful... Whoa ho ho! Heated split shot. With split shot mastery. Level 54. Well, I would assume it's better than spread shot. Except it doesn't generate... I guess it doesn't generate heat. Okay, I gotta try that to see if that's a good button or not. Ow! Yes. Yes. It's hot here today. I don't know why. Or tonight? It's not the daytime yet. And it's only July. I can't wait for fall and winter to come by again. I'm not great in the spring and summer. It's too hot. Oh, what's that? Goddess of War, that's quite the title. Thank you, bird. must applaud your initiative, Mistress Katsukuri. Ruth tells me you have been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Artorial included. Uh-oh, that's not good. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran, though, through and through, just as Lord Drillamont said. Good. We have lost contact with a reconnaissance party sent north to Riversmeet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim and has claimed the lives of many men. To ensure we find... Ooh, excuse me. We find our missing knights as quickly as possible. I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Atariel will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart. Good luck. On hard to seek out, right here. It seems we have been assigned to the area near Camp Riversmeet, Mistress Katsukuri. Least you are unaware, the camp was one of the many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the Karthus Western Highlands. One of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. It would not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out, though. Let us be off. Right, let's see how far it is. It's pretty decent. Oh yeah, pretty decent. Couldn't see. Could just... I could shift to miner and sneak all the way there. I mean, my ninja's not all the way up there, so I can't really do much. Chocobo! I miss flying. Never know you miss it until you take it for granted. Alright, we're almost, yeah, we're almost there. Glowing, I was like, what the heck is that glowing? Oh, come on. Song was beautiful till you ruined it. I'm here, finally. There below us, Camp Riversmeet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliffs safely from here. Should we fall, the beast below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. Yeah? I just came over here. He's already on the other side. You little... The reconnaissance party came this way. I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp Riversmeet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. Oops. My bad. Hey, look at it. It is way down. Ugh. Makes too much sense from the Realm Reborn trailer. Tutorial. Camp appears to be deserted. Yeah, I cannot shake the feeling that Mrs. Kasakuri, pray search the camp while I stand watch. Dare not let the enemy take us unawares. Why am I going in first? That's some messed up shit right there. Better use a silver wolf to get some stuff. Aha! Hello? What exactly? Oh. Okay, what do I think's gonna come out of there? Hopefully nothing too bad. Oh, I gotta remember how to kite this ass. Why the heck were you getting surrounded? Why are people getting surrounded by things? Where were you at? Are you alright? I heard sounds of a struggle. Yeah, me dying almost. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved, just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Mr. Kasakuri. Kasakari, sorry. I got my own name wrong. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in the furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Not but white all around, till we saw shapes, moving towards us, running towards us, with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others, there was shouting and screaming. But after a while, I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here. Aye, my lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly, before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must. Have faith, sir. Justice will be done. But first, we must see you to safety. Aiming. No, oh, come on. hey, it's Iceheart. He has the right of it, Mistress Kari. Whatever remains of the Heretic's trail will be gone with the next snowfall. We cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the Heretic's trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footsteps. I realize this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Rest assured, we will not be far behind. And side, thank you. Oh, I could die. Ah, it's Maggie. Can I not jump over this? No, of course not. Why would I be able to? It's not that far of a drop. It wouldn't hurt. Maggie's not the fastest, but no mount is really fast over here. There we go, man. Ah, here we go. Fight again here? Oh, 52. I'm 52. The tracks continue to the north. Oh. You all hear that? I'm gonna avoid the ice traps. It's the opening to the trailer. I don't know if I'm supposed to keep attacking him, but I'm just gonna do it anyway, I guess. I'll just let the basic, I guess. Boom. I'm right behind you, man. Don't worry. I'm with you. I'll keep a good track of you. I'm just gonna keep going because he doesn't stop. Come on, frost grenade, leave me alone. Don't catch up to me. There's a house out here? What the heck? Bro, catch up. Don't worry, man. I'm sprinting. You can't run from me. Holy shit. I can't see. Very hard to see. Sorry, dude. I had to finish this up. Very pretty in here. Granted, I couldn't see very much. The camera was too zoomed out. Ice Heart? I love Ice Heart. She gonna talk for me? That'd be great. Give my throat a rest, please.
Looking for me, I presume.
I technically wasn't, but... Oh! It's Argoma.
Ah, the child who glimpsed the truth.
No! It cannot be.
She cameth unto me, as didst thou.
I mean, I remembered he's following us around. He's curious. He destroyed my connection to Heidelin, though. So I don't have the power of the crystals, which is fine.
Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
His voice actor changed too, I think. It's like, it's just subtle. Like, it's not as deep, I believe. But I could be wrong. You know, it is a couple years till the expansion came out, so, you know, voices can change. I don't think Ice Heart's changed.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo.
Me and Menphelia figured that.
The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things, once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone.
Oh.
So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr.
I would never have been able to say that name. I'm gonna be honest.
And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice, and saw the truth through his eyes.
That is how the echo works.
I
yes.
was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people. To bring dragon and man together as they once were, and should ever be.
I'm gonna go with killing civilians won't bring them together, and I mean, I guess what of the innocents who died when you attacked Foundation? I'm gonna go with the top one. Seems more passionate. We're a passionate hero.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now.
It is a different voice. I now that I hear more of it, yeah, it's a different voice.
Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Whose is one? What? Well, he's gonna keep following me. I don't know for how long, but... Am I letting Iceheart go again? I mean, that makes sense. I did it before, so... It's a place, like, out in the middle of nowhere. I'm in the dark, all this white hurts my eyes. I came out. Mistress Kasakari, please, praise Halun. You are alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. Yeah, you are. Had to fight a whole room by myself. So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. 'Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escaped. You must not let that detract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. That's a weird way of saying that. You have dealt our foes a telling blow this day, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. Yeah? Ow. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy. Tenacious devils. I'm open three! Oh, Materia's up for grabs. Knights, be not proud. I hate the red one, but we'll see. The Knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Ripple. Come. After tracking heretics across malms of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours. Rest next to a warm fire. I agree. If I could feel that. I'm not tripping across the frozen tundra to get there. I'm just gonna teleport. I got free tickets anyway. I would have paid money anyway to get over here. One more level and get the next shots. Lord Tutorial, Mistress Kasakari, full glad am I to see you both hale and healthy. What news? About butchered that. You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury! I believe we have made great strides towards purging these lands of the heretics, and I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father in the Holy See. As will I, Lord Tutorial. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses during dire importance would achieve through continued cooperation. Assuming I'm saying during dire, right? Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Mistress Kasakari have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality. Tutorial sword is pretty cool now that I look at it. But god damn, that hill is gigantic. The pommel there? Jesus Christ. The guard I'm on is fucking huge. Speak with Tutorial in the Fortance speaker. Oh. I don't know, I fumbled on that a little bit. Whee! And whoop! We're in. Pete, the bird has landed. Alright. That's for sure. Yes. Mrs. Kasakari, I would speak plain. From the first, I questioned your motives and your competence, unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beggar belief. But, Horsefant, swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him. And to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone, an onerous task fraught with danger. And there you were, the savior of Eorzea, honored guest of House Fortance, my new comrade in arms, Rochefont's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Rochefort had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks my own weakness. But I will not doubt you again, Mistress Kasakari. On that you have my word. Oh, that's nice. I changed his mind. That doesn't happen very often. Oh, where are you going? Okay. Take that one. Just walked off. Okay, I'm assuming now that we have to continue down the other story path. Let's see if onwards and upwards. Okay. There is. Holy shit! I need to grab the triple quarter first before I forget. Skywatch. I would assume it's always sunny up here, but I don't know. It might not be. It's not my first time triple quarter. Don't worry about that. Maggie. Can I jump over? Probably because there's a hole in the ground or something. No. What is that? Oh, it's a dodo. Oh shit. Gastronus. No thanks. I'm just gonna keep walking. Me and Maggie are just gonna keep moving. Yeah, poor Maggie had a pain still. Maggie, can we use the Go-Go Gadget rocket boosters? No? Yeah, it's a player. Go-Go Gadget, I'm gonna freak out. Hello! I have made it. Ow, my arm! Alright. That hurt. This is Katsukuri. Katsukari. Welcome. I am Sir Zanetta de Hallernaut, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Top. That's a nice name. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Francel would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Ah, yeah, I remember that. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus have I been unable to seek you out. By the grace of Halun, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person, to call upon her generous aid besides. Truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. Ahem, 'tis a pleasure to see you again, my lady Lynette. I need her name said. Please. Cut an elegant figure as always, steel-clad rose, equally at home on a battlefield or in a ballroom. Oh, music cut out. Lord Eminelian, if it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Mistress Kusakari. Sorry. I'm butchering the whole thing. Put him in his place. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warnings of impending Dravonian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. Epic beast tribe, eh? Uh-oh. No beast man is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a bird man, I'll show him a thing or two. It's not a bird man, it's not a... Yep. I already forgot. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Mistress Kusakari. You know, who's to say how I say my name? I can just say however I want. It's my name! And I will try to say it right. Hey, this is where we get the paints. There goes that chocobo person. While I understand Count Edmont's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Dravonian outflyers. Then, when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Elamilian from striking his duty, or shrieking his duty. Okay. I'm sorry, why is that guy need to say? A request from Lynette? Lynette? Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here, but a few yalms away. Oh, never mind. What is it? What the? We're gonna go with what she said to do. A mission? Yes, of course. That is why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Bye. You there. Ah, Mr. Kusakari. I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Hono Rios? Hono Rios? Hono Rios? Yeah. And I serve as at the pleasure of Lord Emelian. Lady Lynette would have me accompany Lord Emilion on his mission. I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Yeah, it's probably best. I don't think he's good on the battlefield. Am I judging too early? Maybe. Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel obligated to do such things, or go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. Or mayhap you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect you have had to rumor your fair share of difficult men before. Humor, sorry. Yes. Yes. I don't know why, I'm just confirming for myself, I guess. Now that Emilion is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual importance, such as your struggles with the Vanu Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago, when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our people for half a year, until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on the supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Ariel. She could use your assistance. Okay. Where is she? She's up. Up there? These are some interesting approaches. Mistress Kasakari, I presume Lady Lynette told me you were coming. I know I'm saying her name wrong, I'm trying. I hear tell you've never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are natives of the floating isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal. There we go. Unless that Ixal mother was a Gigas? Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away. Follow Starfleet regulations. This guy must be doing this. Oh, that's not that. It's actual bird. Don't come over here. What the? What flop are those things? Those are some big birdmen. Oh, freak out the shoulder. I swear to God, that you come at me. Not fall. Cat bat? I guess that makes sense with the name. Son of a gun! Need to get high and low. Steel yourself for a mighty struggle. You find no one in line. Enough of you. Yes, chocobo. That's not gonna let me jump over, so I gotta go around. Byro's pretty interesting, I'll say that. No, I'm still gonna keep running. You ain't getting me. Finished with your patrol? Anything to report? Yeah, I found 2 groups. Huh, maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Halloum has blessed us with a mighty ally. As usual. Shoes! Excepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, that Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted Protector, is in perpetual state of needing repairs. So even were the Holy See to come under Dravanian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Mistress Katsukaori, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can just be as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stroke their fighting spirit. Suck them up, if you might say. Whoa. Ow. Hype it up, man. Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? It's not that kind, dum-dum. I'm trying to hype you up. You had me fooled there for a moment, old girl. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet still you tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Lynette will give me a grand mission as befits my station. And there he goes. Uh-oh. Oh. Shit. Whoops. We could fly. Yeah, these sentries are quite out there, you know. You lucky little shit, man. Oh my god. I'm gonna be pulled through some things. Stop it, you giant pear-looking bird. Son of a gun, I didn't mean to do that. Get hyped. Make an effort to be more alert, but really, I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of miles away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it. Thank you very much. Oh, some people don't like to fight. That's okay. You have no reason to fear, for I am here. Yeah, that's right. If I get monk, I would be alright. I gotta work on that too. So. Well, if you're coming over here to fight, hype up. What? What is it? The Horde? By the Fury, whatever possessed you do that. I'm awake. I'm awake. Worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. Said the dreaded man. Oh, she gets food. Maybe later. Why are you gonna be way up there? Ariel! Many thanks, Mistress Kusakari. Already I can see the change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon, Lord Emelian said what? Ha, well, I have no doubt that Lady Lanette will do her utmost to oblige him. This is one more correct, yes. Another mission! Aiming! If Lord Emelian is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Lanette will want you to accompany him. Aye, you might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable. Glad running off isn't an option. Glad it stops me. Hopefully. Mistress Kusakari, Lord Emelian has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany. Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding, then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? Yes. Excellent. We are in constant need of fresh water in Camp Top, as there are no underground sources we can tap with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystals we have recently discovered, which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Borsian-Seri, to the east of here. I would have you and Emelian bring one back to us. You may have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby settlement. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained. But you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck and be safe. Okay, nobody's coming with us. Okay. Lady Annette told you to tell me about my mission once again? If I didn't know any better, I'd swear she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? Go and fetch a spring crystal from the floating lakes to the east with me. I feel like I should say the second one, because it's straight to the point. You're not making this sound terribly appealing. Still, I shall be glad to have you along. Come along, then. I should have went the first one, damn it. I knew it! Oh, shit. 63! It's a hand! Sand doesn't go very fast, but it is a hand. Honestly, I'd probably do better running than this. So this is for Sian Saren of Legend. A Nair event von sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know, why don't you and I make a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Hono right? Shall judge our entries on size, purity, and say, authentic sensibilities? Let us begin at once. Oh no. Yeah. I have to do what now? Search for a spring crystal. What the? Did you see how big this thing is? I don't know how to find one. I don't know what they look like. It says up, so up here. Ah! Okay, good. Whew. Water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described earlier in the map. Perhaps you should inspect another. I'm looking for one in particular. The water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties. Damn it. So any of these green crystals? I wonder if it's giant green thing or giant circle. No, even. Water crystal does not appear to exhibit. Okay, crystal, sure, that counts. Water crystals do not appear to exhibit the properties. How many crystals could there be? This is a big one. I feel like it's taking a little longer. Could be it. Crystals appears to be secreting a steady stream of water. Perhaps it is the spring crystal. Here, fire over here. on a rut. Oh god. Don't hit me. You are so something. Mrs. Kusukari, have you brought your entry for the contest? Yes. My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from air like water from a pump? That's... I'll say, where is the young master? Great. Lord Emilian, saying that name wrong. I already know that, but it's the closest I could probably get to making him sound fancy. Has been gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I am worrying about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him, Mrs. Kusukari. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray search the southeastern area of Lorson Siren as swiftly as you are able. Rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell. Good luck. He's gone. There's not else you can do. He's a goner. It's out in the middle. Where all the monsters are. That's not a shocker to me. Swear to all that is holy. What's gonna happen here? Search surrounding area for a time, but no sign of a man. Something like that. Yep, here. That is hard. The guy's not good at combat. Why is he trying so hard? How far are we gonna go on this? Gervain. I'll spot him, I know it. Mistress Kusukari! Lord Emilian has been taken by the Vanu! What? They had my lord surrounded! A whole gang of them! Please, you must come quickly! God. He got caught. Haha, I thought these were the guys to fight. No. This is just a fate that I want no part in. Let's run as swiftly as possible. Don't see me. Good. 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 Okay. $52. Well, one level above that, but we Big do. So pretty. Oh, I'm looking down. The Vani must have taken him to that village. Mayhap to present their chieftain. These are actual bird people. They still may have feathers, but I don't make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Lynette that what has happened. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Mistress Kusakari, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Emelian, in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know he could be a trifle presumptuous, and insensitive, and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. I'll try. Of course, I could just fight my way through it, but I don't know. Okay, it just says rescue. You got it! Here I come, bird sentries! What's the difference? Over here. Gatherings, attack! Slow your roll, buddy. Take that shot. Oh, it resetted all my stuff. What? Bye. Sorry. Hello. Is this even a village? Does it count as a village? I swear they got boss on that. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit 3. I hit 4 on accident. Drum to free prisoners! Spread word like thunder! Pass from the call! Try to fuck it up. Love that. Sorry, Chief. I'm a little busy. Let's rope off you, dude. Bramble Weaver. Doesn't sound very restraining. Phew! Yeah, you're telling me. It's thoroughly unpleasant. Why'd you get caught? Where? I gotta protect him as we escape? Oh, jeez. very sensitive. Lofty. Are you gonna... Are you coming? I'm not here yet. Why are you so slow? Oh, thank God. Where are you going? Help has arrived, son. Oh my God, you. What's the point? Can you? Thank heavens! Get us out of here! We will hold them off. Alright. Why are you here? What the? Alright. I wasted that for nothing. Cool. Poor guy.
Reinforcements?
Oh, they're talking.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Who comes? Who do they call him? Is that a whale? No. Worse. I have no idea what that is. Great.
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists! A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
Really? He's sprinting off again.
We must away.
Oh, this kid. We're completely surrounded. Do not, I swear.
Damn!
Oh, hey, it's a ship.
Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Sid.
Aye, aye, Chief.
Oh, thank God it's Sid. He got a new outfit?
All aboard!
I like Sid's new outfit. Uh-oh. He doesn't like that. Sid! I immediately ran for Sid. Come on now. The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. Alright, more than a few. I love his outfit. I like the jacket. It's pretty cool. It was but blind chance that brought us together this time, in case you were wondering. The Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with this creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently, they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over this ship, only to learn that you had arrived some few days before with the Nishgardian Lordling in tow. It's been a few days? Jeez. Small world, I thought. Just as said Lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured, and you risking all to rescue him. And the rest, as they say, is history. Right. Well, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I'm here on business after all. The boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend. We'll speak again soon. I promise. I love the outfit, Sid. Good outfit. Series of unfortunate events. Yeah, that's right. There's a primal. I gotta fight it up soon. I gotta fight a whale in the sea of clouds. Oh, kid, you're in trouble now. A reward long and free. Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know. Me, dead. Yes. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal. And that, old girl, is no small feat. Oh my god. I made an historic discovery. A fact even Lady Lynette will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? I don't know if you call it triumphant. Why do I have to travel? Even after everything he's been through, he manages to remain so optimistic. Jeez. Can I get a ride over there? Grr. I see. I see. I see. Yes. Can I fly that? Oh boy. Whee! No, leave me alone, cat. Little guys. Uh-oh, yelling coming on. Praise Halloon. I feared the worst. What happened out there? Shh, guys looking smug. It's not good that you found a primal. We're in trouble if you did. A primal? Are you sure? Yet, now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of a white whale of Vanu legend. A massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I have learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior toward the people of Camp Cloudtop. Ah, you mean to say that they have fallen under the Primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alphino. It's been a while since we've seen it. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Lynette? A little recognition for the hero of the hour? A few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on? She's gonna ignore your ass. Why yes, you are right, of course. Mistress Kusakari deserves all that and more for having risked her life to rescue such a esteemed personage. Well, if there is naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Mistress Kusakari, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Hoshfan and give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then? No more forays into enemy territory? Very well. I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Lynette. I swear I'm saying it wrong. I know I repeated that a lot, but it's just me saying to myself, you are saying it wrong. May our next meeting take place under more delicious circumstances? I don't know how I feel about that word. It's exhausting. All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing then. We can speak on the journey home. Oh, don't make me go all the way back there. Please, Portia Font. Oh, I'm just taking a ticket. I'm not running all the way back there. Or chiffon. I say that too, but that's kind of what I think it sounds like. I confess, I have always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins, and the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. In any event, I must make for the conjugation and inform Sir Eremic of all that has occurred. Aemelian should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he's recovered from his ordeal? Oh, that's the next story quest, or last quest. Oh, this should be interesting. What? Oh, it's you, Sai. Gods, did he have to strike me so hard? What happened to you? Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Cloudtop, how I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? I don't know what to say. Poor guy. Where are you going? Okay, question mark? Divine intervention. Oh! What's that do? Ah, Mistress Kusakari. My lord of the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Autoriel and Lord Aemelian. If you would remain here for a moment. Okay. That cane is so cool.
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Emanalane's life. Aye, he told me everything.
Amanalane's? Oh, I've been saying it so wrong. Amanalane's? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to repeat that forever. I'm gonna watch this cutscene over and over until I get it right.
I've also received letters from both House Thermail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Fortom. You've won as much honor, my friend.
God, these French names. If they are French, I don't know what they are. Desimel? I call it Desimel. It's Desimel. Desimel? Ugh, I'm gonna have to watch this cutscene over and over.
My lord!
What is it? Speak.
Pray, forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings.
What's happening?
Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What?
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamael.
Yeah, see, Zamael, I would never get that from that spelling.
How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Give me some Orlais vibes from Dragon Age. In that universe, how they play the game, the nobles and stuff. The game is forever going. It's never ending. You must play the game or you die. One wrong move and send it all spiraling. They're in trouble! Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed. Men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your success, even as we celebrate them. 'Tis like that one such member of House Zamael is manipulating Sir Gunnerix, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us not if we cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Eremic at the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. He will know more of these charges. Well, it's funny you mention that, because, unfortunately for all of you, we're caught here! One, it's 5 in the morning. 2, my phone's dying, so I won't be able to see any, if there was a chat, I wouldn't be able to see it. But also, we've done quite a lot. I mean, we got all the Machinist class quests up until now, because I'm not doing it yet until next time. And also, I want to get a couple more levels in, just so I, knock it all in one go. Of course, there's other classes I got to build up. But also, we got pretty far in the story. We finished both of the side paths in those main scenarios, and now we're back on the one track until it might divide again. I don't know. Hopefully some of these side quests will also be off of that. Next time should probably, if it's an evening one, we'll probably try to do some dungeons, some of the level 50 ones. That way I can start getting them off my journal board, and also getting the stuff from them and XP, leveling up, because the next classes to get is Reaper and Sage, because they're at level 70, but also to continue the main story quest. So I'd like to say, if you enjoyed watching so far, subscribe lets me know I'm doing a good job. Also, liking the video lets me know I'm doing a good job, doing okay, that you like what you see. Commenting if you have any suggestions, anything like that, any helpful criticism is nice, especially when it comes to buttons and like layouts and stuff. I know I quite like my hub layout, but I'm always open for some helpful tips on that. But until then, I will see y'all in the next one. Bye bye.